Geometric Fuzz, how you doing? Well, thank you for the follow 2 hours ago. Also, Rubble, welcome. You were here first. Michelle, mostly first. Nutter, welcome. Just playing. G'day, mate. How you doing, Tacker Bear? So today, more automation. This time, we're going to add yellow. I'm going to add yellow. I'm going to make it all go yellow as well. Yep. But we're going to do some blue stuff first. That's at least the plan for the stream. I have to run her off, which would be nice. Because I have about 8 projects I need to catch up on. At least that's how it feels. What happened last Modulus stream? Last Modulus stream, I know somebody came down here and pestered me and I had to go, and I wasn't expecting it. Was it Sassy? Is Fox involved with blue? Oh, 100%. No, hang on, there's some straight lines in there. There are some straight lines in there. Start going back to work tomorrow. Oh, nice, Tackabird. Get a guy shop. Oh, that's right. I had the roofing guys show up. Yeah, it would have been my Friday. Thursday. I don't know. Someday. It's all a wishy-washy. Wishy-washy, timey-wimey. It's all over the place. Yeah, who then basically told me the thing I'm looking for they can't do. It's always helpful when they tell you that. You looking forward to going back to work, Takabab? Or dreading it? Alright, we've got King Hill, 40 seconds. Find out who our first king is. Get the ads over and done with. And then move into, playing with our blocks. Ask me tomorrow. Oh, okay, it's one of those. Alright, I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I'll tell you what, I'll let you have 2 chances to find out whether you're excited to go back to work, loathing going back to work. It's always going to be one or the other. I don't know. After I've had a break, I hate my first recording, my second recording, my third recording. My 4th one, I'm okay. Same goes with streaming. I'm always worried you guys, after not having to deal with me for like a week or 2 weeks, whatever it happens to have been, you're like, nah, we're glad he's not coming back. We're done. Don't need to watch that guy anymore. Not quite yellow, still messing around with the challenges. And the challenge has been worth it. That's only 4 hours for the first 2 weeks. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright, where's my king of the hill? Also, where's my foot pedal? Oh, that button. Pause the recording. Let's not hit that button. Crazy Odd, is this the current island? No, this is 2 islands ago. This is the first blue island. Rank 10, a few blue techs are unlocked. The problem is that the challenges give you experience, which is going to give you more permit points. That's the word. Oh, what's this button do? Engage with your audience. Members only live stream. No. No. We'll look at doing that one day. I can buy myself a super sticker. Cool. I can buy myself a super chat. Isn't that nice that YouTube's recommending that I buy myself things? Okay. Alright. Let's get King Hill started. Get King Hill done. Dark Doe, how you doing? Rice John? G'day, mate. Adds 1 minute. Nah, should be 3. Should be 3. Should be 3. Michael Ripple, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, and I wanted to see... oh, really? Really? Aww. Well done. Oh, I screwed up everything. Alright, I'm actually going to go back to all the Modulus live streams and fix them. That's what I was meant to be doing. That's what I was doing. Start of last live stream. Also discover if you leave the game AFK, the program becomes worried about continued productivity. Yes, I found that out too on not the day the guys showed up, the day before that when I had something else happen. And why don't I see YouTube chat? Thingy? Work. Back. Oh, because I didn't hit connect. I didn't hit connect. That'll do it. Yeah, I have a feeling the game is a game that, yes, AFK time will get you places. But I don't like AFKing in any games. Even idle games I actively play. Bad. Alright, King Hill should be done any second now. Bravo, that's a very late king. It's a very late king. You're here first and you only come back with a late king. What are we gonna do with you? Alright, who's our king? Yeah, boss! You are also late. Did a bio break and a weigh-in? Oh, well. Wow. Well, you do the weigh-in first, then the bio break, because that way you have the opportunity to lose some weight. Well done, Takame. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. That button. Alright, so, first thing I want to do is, yes, I had people show up, and then after people showed up, I came and I tinkered. I didn't do a lot of tinkering, but obviously there was some AFK time, which I'm not happy about, but I'm going to take advantage of it, because, yeah, they showed up and just got up and walked away. So, we're in a tech tree. We're going to do some unlocks. Tunnel distance. Yes. Why not? Can I also get blueprints? What is it? You have a specific layout of operations and reusable later, making it faster for building simple sections. When inputting blueprints for other saves, make sure all items of the blueprint are unlocked in the current save. Otherwise, some parts might be missing. Okay. Sure, we can do that. Ooh, what's that? What is that building? I don't even know what this building. Okay. Can I unlock note blocks? Can I unlock a glass display case? Cool. Can we unlock the blue vault? No, I want to unlock the luminite reactor. The advanced core facility large. Advanced assembly large. I guess we could do that one as well. Can I also unlock, before I accidentally spend all my points, the chemical plant? Looks like something I'm going to have to unlock. Test their supply drones with advanced operators, supplying them with chemicals so they stay operational. Oh, okay. I will play with that in a bit. I wanted to also have... advanced refinery yellow pigment. Okay, it sounds like something I'm going to have. And I need to have yellow paint. Yellow paint. Okay, we're going to go get yellow paint. We're then going to come back up and get... Not you. Okay, you also need to have... The advanced assembler. Oh, 3 items in. Okay, which needs to have a supply tank. Supply tanks collect coolant made in the chemical plant, and advanced operators need it to stay operational. Assign supply drones. The supply tank operators to distribute the coolant. Okay, sure. Coolant. I don't want to unlock any of those. What was the other one? Can I have more freighters? Because that's just yellow. Can I have more freighters? Because that's just, oh, sorry, white. Can I have oil rig speed 2? That was the other one I wanted to get. faster freighters. Screw it, 240. Alright, cool. That's some points spent. Basic stamper. No, I don't want to have any of the tier 3 stuff. I'm gonna bring that back up. Advanced cutter. What? Oh, that's tier 3. Advanced stamper. Yeah, I don't want to have tier 3 stuff yet. We're probably going to need that. Crane amount, crane reach. I think buildings 4, skylines per. No, we're good on those. Okay. Alright, so, first thing, blue. So you are making advanced cores, okay? I have done this. Where are we? This island. Haha, magic. So, this example. Just an example of one of the things I've been doing to try and speed up blue. Because blue sucked. So, a simple overflow, and then spits out here. Unfortunately, all of these run at full speed. But if I had one that had choked, resources would start coming out here instead. So, coming back to this island. Can I get rid of this? I had a couple of lines in here. Efficiency view. A couple of lines in here that were not running at full speed. So I took the excess resources out to here and put in a second pigment refinery, which means I finally had enough blue paint to then run the advanced core small and the advanced core small at full speed. This one was running at full speed. This was not running at full speed. Also meant that now all the extra cores I'm making, this machine is now also running at full speed because this one's always been running at full speed. It was limited by cores. It's no longer limited by cores, but it means all my cores are going in here, making all my androids, but now I don't have any cores going up here to make science go faster because this machine's dead. Okay. Is the belt crossing or just drones? There are skyline crossings, which turns out are slow. Okay, I need to go and upgrade that too. Where were skylines? Skyline. Control F? No, there's no Control F. Okay. Skyline. Aha. Skyline per island. Skyline's level 2. Yeah, I want to have that. Cool. 120 is now my belt speed. Excellent. Okay. So, first thing I want to do is we now have advanced core facility large. So, you need pin all. You need blue bits plus thingy bits. Plus thingy bits. So this is a 1-for-1 replacement. It's just going to output stuff faster. Which means I need to kill this and put this down here instead. Catch is, I also need to get oil in it. So, can we pick this up and put this over here? Can we pick this up, put this over here? Can I pick this up and put it here instead? Can I delete this? Can I delete this? Yep. Can I delete this? Can I unpin all? Thank you. And can we pick this up and put it here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't know how much oil you need, but oil we're gonna put on an overflow. And then we're definitely going to go back in the factory and give me 4 more cranes because I can. Let's say 2 cranes. That's 4 more cranes. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I need you linked to you. Okay, so we're going to do that. That should make cores twice as fast. Okay. Then this guy also makes cores. Can I pick this up and put this here? Can I... You're already down here. That should be fine. You're already over there. Can I delete this? Uh-huh. And that, and that, and that, and that. And put one of these... Yeah? Yeah. Okay, so can you come into there? Can you have a splitter? Can you have an underground? Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah. Delete. Okay, put a crane here and here instead. Oh. And here instead. Okay, I need to get oil. And luckily we happen to have another belt worth of oil that I've done nothing with. Okay, and I can link this back into there. Let's turn it off. Can I have you? So you... production? 16, 16, 16. Production 888. Oh. Oh. To actually consume... Oh, you consume twice as much and you produce twice as much. No, you consume twice as much and then, yeah, produce another 2x that amount. Okay. Alright, turn back on auto upgrade. Which means probably this production line and this production line should go into one building, but whatever. Okay. You and Android Assembly Large, who also... So the small one needs 8. And the big one needs 8 as well. So this will give me 8 androids, whereas this would give me 2 androids. So, we definitely want a big one of these. Oh, hello? You. Sure, I can squeeze that in, probably. Delete. You go there, and you go here instead. You output and come around the side. You go up to here and go over here. Can I have a crane? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And nope, I go that way. Alright, so that should get that running faster. And you also need oil. Shit. Oh shit. Oh double shit. There's always room for more spaghetti. Okay, can I have you go from here to here? And then can you come in this way? Yeah, I know. I want to delete that and that. And one of these. Okay. Come back to this. Production 888 16 16. Okay, so you actually only need 2 of those. You only need 2 of those. I only need 2 of those. You will need 4, and then I also need to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm gonna get oil from here. Belt operation, splitter. Here. No, okay. Can we splitter here? Can we go under here? Can we also? I thought it'd be nice with this, with the changing day-night cycle. Turns out no. Okay, can I get this? Yeah, can we bring oil in here, here, and here? Okay. So you're back to producing. You are back to producing. You say you should be getting 120 per minute. Let's hope you are. And you auto upgrade needs just construction material. So because you need just construction material, the oil's spare currently and the cores are spare currently. So you can send those off when we get more science. Okay. Cool. Where is that green ones? Yeah, I thought I saw something about permanent day mode. Oh, there is. There is. You just said day. I just thought auto cycle would be nice, but I thought night's just a little bit dark. Yeah, okay, we're gonna stay on day mode. Okay, so you should get upgraded. You, no. You're a basic refinery for pigment. I have over here advanced processing plant. No. Advanced core facility. So this guy's an advanced core facility, and I have oil here. Okay. So again, same story. Can we go here? An advanced core facility. Get that one. So can I delete that? Yep. You go there. And crane 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then I need to get oil, which is there, but I don't think that actually helps me. Actually does. If I put one of those there, I can free up this oil. And belt operations, can we have? No, I don't want to split up. I want a underground. I have. How's Canadian land? In West, dude. Okay, can I have 1, 2, 3, 4? And link it to that. Oh, and then I need to do the same for. No, you're an advanced processing plant. You're a pigment refinery. You're a pigment refinery. So I just actually have this guy. This guy's the only one doing cores on this island. But that should increase my blue process account. Right? Hopefully. Auto upgrade. Turn off. Cancel upgrade. 16, 16, 16, 16. So you need them in they're the same ratio. Do I have... I do. I put a crane here, a crane here. Get this belt. Go like that. I put a crane here. Alright, so you have 4 of each. You... No, you need more things in. Well, I'm looking for this one. So you're maxed down cranes and you're maxed down cranes. Okay. So in theory... I make 120 cores per whatever now. And my problem is you now consume that many cores, I think. 16, 16, 8, 8, 8. So 8 means 2 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them. Yep. And then 4 and 4. Okay, but that slows down my science. So, we're going to... Oh no, hang on. You get blue processes from cores. Okay, and then I have you who, if you got cores, will give me more blue processes.
Delivery target complete. Rank up.
Well, there you go. Why is this? Oh, this is going down because each time I'm thinking upgrades, it uses data points. I remember now. Okay. And then to make grey processes faster, because I have spare cores, I need to be able to make more parts to run this machine faster. Or what do you need? You need 6, 6, and 6. So I'd have to have 5 of each on the left. Can I remove you? You from here to here. Delete that. Come here. Go that way. 2, 3, 4. F5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I need 15 here. This is me cracking up. So technically, you're outputting even faster. Oh yeah, can I put this back here? Sorry, my bad. Alright. Cool. Done what I can. Some quick, easy upgrades. So you're leveled up, you're leveled up. This guy is not leveled up. Because it needs 128 science. Okay. Good news about science upgrade costing things. Okay, so. Alright. Yellow. Blue. Okay, so we have an advanced refinery pigment, which takes in yak, an aluminite reactor. Handy. Cool. Alright. Go away. We have big ones too. Okay. And a display case. Oh. So, I need to make no minimap. No minimap. I need to make blue and black things. So you're 40, you're 24, so that means a 64 voxel. But that also means I need paint. Okay. An aluminum reactor is... Holy shit. That seems annoying. Okay. And... Not too bad. Yes, I wish to demolish this. I wish to demolish this. Okay. You were freighting things across to here, but then we found some belted materials, so we don't need to do that anymore. At the end of the day, this is not working because I don't have any cores. Because they're all going to androids. But we're now making androids a whole lot faster. Okay, so to make... I need to make paint again. Where was second attempt at paint? Your second attempt. Okay, can we copy all of that? No. Okay, so. Will you tell me what you output? That makes life so much easier. So you're outputting that one. You're outputting the wall. You're outputting the wall, and you're outputting the black wall. Okay. Can I move this out of the way? And this is... we need black wall twice as fast. Huh? Oh, this is the black wall. Okay, so I need this part twice as fast. Okay, can I delete this? This is dead. This is... oh, that's oil. Okay, oil can just go there for a minute. Okay, can I try and make this smaller? Hey, Cyrus. You don't want to watch the news. It's never good. Okay, so can I have this go to here? Can I get a crane here and here? Get rid of all that. Can I put this? Go here. Slide this up higher. No, I can't slide up higher. So when I have this go into there. Can I put this guy here? Put this. You have to go, actually, you have to go in somewhere. But you could go in there. Can I then put this? T, I want to rotate. Yeah. Delete. Yes. Then I take the whole thing and slide it over top. Okay, so you need to have a furnace. Okay, step 1. Step 2. No, step 2 we'll do this side. Okay, so we have a crane here and here. But those go away, those go away. All of that goes away. Almost. Okay. You have a furnace going in here. We'll come back to that. So you're going to cut, you're going to output 120. 120 can go on one belt. So, doesn't help. Okay. You can go here instead. You can go away. You can go here. Doesn't help either. Okay. You pick up, flip, delete, pick up, move back a tile. You can go that way. You can come out and go that way, right? You go into here. You go into here. There's no way to make any of this smaller. Let's take up the same amount of space. Okay. You went here. Love it. What music in this game? There is, it's just very quiet. I've turned it down. Ah, bugger. No, so a shame you didn't see the product movie very much. If the machines are too tight. Yeah, well, it's cash 22. I'm trying to make the build as small as possible so I can blueprint it. And then we can just say, hey, I need pigments. Paste. If I put you here. Okay. Okay. Jenny is a blueprint optimizer machine. Yeah, I am. How you doing, Jimmy Top? Alright, so, this one. This one. That one. Paint! Okay, so I have paint. But there's no way to mark the belts. Okay, so can I go look at... So you're 8844. Okay, so it means actually you need 2 more of those. Can I add a crane here and here? And then can I go back to this? Edit. There's no real edit. Okay. All right. So in theory, I just need to feed in 4 belts of goodies plus oil. That gives me paint. 4 belts. Goodbye. Oh, and it's 4 belts worth of raw stuff. I've actually already got the smelters included. Actually. No, because eventually we're going to get... You 120 in for 30. Our belts move 120. Eh. Okay, can I have you? Can I have you? Can I have? You know what? You can go away. Can I have you go that way? And can I have you in here? Right, so me. Okay. And where's the oil? Oil. 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 Oh. Oil. Or I have to get oil. No. Oil here. There's no way to get that out of there. You didn't have oil, did you? No. But I have heaps of oil up here and nothing to do with it. Okay, can we get a freight hub? You can go there. No. Okay, can I have you? Here? Okay, can I have a freighter? Add a freighter. You're gonna go to here and here. You're going to load and unload. And go. Bye, Tommy. Tommy? There's Tommy. Okay. Oh, alright. How you doing, Hank? How's my day? Fine. We don't need oil. Oh, never mind. Put that back. You need these things. There you go. And there you go. And that's not what I wanted. I wanted a belt to go through here. Okay. Huh? You can go here. Alright, can around that into there. And you're gonna be... Nope. You're gonna be linked to this. Okay. So, you're gonna work. Okay. Close freighter window. Okay. So, that gives me paint to make these parts. Close those. Pin all. No freighters. Okay. So I need to make 40 voxels. 24 voxels. Okay, can we do this one first? 64 voxels. So this is half blue, half white. Hang on. That makes me paint. Oh, then I actually have to make paint. Pigment refinery. I do need oil.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
How are you not doing this? Hi, my friend. Mighty Smite Up. How you doing? Oh, we did this like this. Copy. Put that here. So compare notes. How are we? So, I did in Okay, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. And then you go through there. And go, very bad impersonations of over. Here, 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 here. Compared to this, which is not as scalable and tileable, but is overall more compact. Go there. Oh. Doesn't help. Does help. Does help. Doesn't help. Oh my god, why? Oh, it picks it up by the center. Not by the tile you picked it up from. That's more compact. Less scalable, but more compact. Okay. This. This. Yes, I'm sure. Let me move you back the hell out of the way. Alright. Paint can go over there. Building can go over there. Okay, so I need to make a stripy bit. Okay, so to make a stripy bit, we're going to do the cutty bit. You're going to cut into ones, configure. Oh! Oh. Okay. So we have 120, so now I need to have 2 of those. Then I need to assembly them into lefty-righty. So I guess it's the right width. Oh, sorry, what was it? Control right click? No. Shift, control right click. Okay, control right click, control left click. Okay. So that gives me 2 long walls. Okay. We're going to paint them blue, but for the moment, blue looks like this. Cool. Alright, so that gives me a white wall. The white wall's done. You are done. Oh, that's not the right one I wanted. Okay, you are done. Cool. The other one. I then need to cut again. Eventually. Into that. Technically, I need to do the same. So then we're back up to 120. So then I need to have... reset. U plus U. Control right, control left. No. Control right. Okay, I need to merge those back together. And give me this plus this. Okay. Yes. Then I basically need to do the same again. Over here. Okay. That's one part though. You need to be a painter. Where's a painter? There's a painter. Um. Right. Copy this. Right. Move that over there for a minute. That over there. Can you come? Sure. Too many tiles. Right, can I move you up one? Over one, please. And now move that back down. No. No. Up one. Up one. Go. Can you go into here? Go into here. So I'm gonna have this. Ah, bugger that box of paint in. Okay, that's cool. I got a tile here. Can I move this up on? And then you go here. Alright, delete. You. Cool. Alright, one done. Does erase says array when you reach 256? What? 256 stream streak? I have no idea. Johnny walk with 255. That means Rubble's here somewhere with 255. Westies, we're here with a 3. Cyrus with a 3. Wanderer with a 60. Where's Rubble Streak? Did Rubble Streak get broken? Oh, I've just seen the shape. Okay. I understand what the shape is now. I know I don't. Oh, yes I do. Yeah, I do. 60? 60? 60? Sorry, 90. Look, I live in Australia, okay? Wanderer, you're also, right, Southern Hemisphere, okay? I forgot to retranslate it back up the correct way. Yeah, so you're 40, you're 24. 40 and 24 give me 60. So this all has to come out of one block. Okay. Can I have a smelter room? Okay. I need to take my smelter room. I need to reconfigure this to be 2 tall, twice as wide. So I need to have a cuddy boy. Okay, after cuddy boy, I need to have a splitter. Then I need to have a assembler. Are you going to cut into configure? You're going to put you and you together. Can we... Nope. Well... Sure. At least that's the right orientation. Then can I have... actually... That gives me a solid cube, but I need to stamp it twice. If I stamped it once at the start... can I knock that out? You're gonna have to... Oh. Oh, but I can still rotate in here. I want you cut like that. Yeah. And then I want you... Huh? Try again. Thank you. Except can I lay you down? Down! Okay. That means I need to paint every... Oh, do I need to paint everything twice? Yeah, I don't need to paint everything twice. I don't want to paint everything twice. I want to paint everything once. Paint's the expensive thing. Okay, so don't... you're going to go back over there. Okay, you are going to... reset, slice in half. Thank you very much. Cool. You reset. Reset again. You're going to put this and this... RT, thank you. Here and here, great. Okay, so now after I've done that, I want to cut it in half, bigger. Then I want to have, I want to split it. I want 2 belts. Okay. Then I need to paint it. You going to be painting black. Oh, no, black. And then can I symbolize the other one there? So we have half black, half blue. Then I need to stamp. Reset. If I... No, it'll be a cut. Oh no, not that one. A cut. Reset. 1 tile wide. Bigger. Then reset. I can't stamp twice, so I need to stamp twice. It's really annoying. That's super annoying. And then I don't want to stamp that much material out. Okay, so where were we? We're here. Here. The whole blue block. If I take a whole blue block and I do half of it in blue and half of it in the other one, then I stitch it back together. Yup. Then I go here. Then I splice it again. Oh. Oh. So. Then I cut it again. Yep. Up to 60. You're only going to cut at 30, right? Okay. So this is what I have, and then I want to cut out those two. Yep. And that'll cut out the same. And I need to cut it again and again. Alright, first off, Pentacle, how you doing? How you doing, Batman? Take away. Good luck. Good luck. I still have keys to give away for Captain Mystery and the DLC. Okay, so that gives us the whole shape. 2 shapes put together. Oh, and then I've cut it. No, once I've cut it, I want to keep half of vanilla. So you stay vanilla. I prefer if you were different orientation, but whatever. So then this is one shape, and this is the other shape. Yeah, that's correct. Over here we have one's the whole. Okay, so all I need to do is put paint in here and somehow compress all this down. Cancel. I'm very upset. Alright. Hey, Max. Hey, Max. Tidy King, very tidy King. Hey, Max, you're a winner. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Now, if you're a good king, a loyal king, glorious king, and win twice in a row without somebody else stabbing you in the back, then I'll give you a game key. No, I don't want to delete it. Okay, we keep saying, do you want to delete this? No, I don't want to delete it. Okay, I just want to move things. Okay. Why? Because X is delete and Control X is cut in every other application ever. What is it here? E or something. That to be there essentially. Oh no. Maybe put this up. Put this. You can go this side. You can go this side. You can output it there. You can go back upon yourself. You can go, no, that's not what I wanted. That way. Can't reach that. I have to go down. Oh, I can go down on the top. Maybe. No. Okay. Oh, reset the camera at the same time. Okay, fine. You're going to go there to there. Alright, then this lot. I need to have this. Needs a one tile gap. And this needs to go in there. Okay. What's the building we put this around? This one. Oh shit, I didn't look at production rates. Fuck. Cool, they're even. Excellent. Saved by maths. Okay. Can I put this... here? Then can I have a counter on this one, and this one? So all my difficulty is I need to get paint in here, which is doable. Alright, can I have 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you are doing what? You're making luminite, which I believe I have to shuttle out. Okay. Can I have that go away? I put this down here. Little this. Pick that up. I did put smelters there. Okay, so I need to plug a smelter's output into there, a smelter's output into there, and you're actually only 2 belts worth of material. That makes life easy. Alright, I'm gonna need to get paint here. Paint's coming out here. Yeah, I know you're full. Can I get a... What? Oh, that needs a belt. I still have a... Ooh. What? Oh! That's pigment! Oh, I didn't do it! Let's go return to paint. Alright. You cannot go there. Delete. Huh? It's this button. This button just removes stuff on belts. No. Remove that stuff on belts. Alright, so I needed this. And you make 45 paint. And you use 30 paint each. So I need to have 2 of these. Oh. I get an undergroundy. Splitty. Oh, no. Here. This is gonna be out. You're gonna be paint. I just need to find your oil, which we were gonna freight in, right? I'll plug that back into there. You're gonna come to here, you go from here to here, from here to here, from here to here, from here, here, from here to here, and then go. Oh, this island's on its max amount. Okay. Oh, that seemed like an easy fix. Oh no. Where I want to get to? I want to get to this. Yeah, no. Here. Go through that. Can I get a longer underground? No. Cool. Oh. Yep. Okay, longest belt in the world, but belts are free. Huh. Okay, I could have just flown it. All right, so that gives me pigment, which then goes to here. Which then also needs to have solarite. Solarite. Does solarite come from this? It does. Cool. Thank God, or I was going to be very screwed. Can you have an underground? No, we don't pass through the outside. Okay. Can you come to here? Can you come to here? Yeah, flip. There, and then into... Oh. Whatever, Okay, we're gonna go this way instead, and this way, and this way, and this way, and this way, and you're gonna go pick up, flip, go that way, yep. You're gonna go this way, and into here. Or upgrade. Okay. Life or you're not waiting. Paint has arrived yet. Oil has arrived. Paint be made. No, paint not be made. Because when you pick up things, it keeps the stuff on the belts. Which is both great and annoying. Okay, you make paint. You go painty. You get built. Okay. So... Then I need to make an illuminate reactor. Unpin all. Pin all.
New module created.
Yay! Let's do it again. Hello? What about this one?
New module created.
What about the other one? Where's this one? Oh. No, not that one. This one. Can I put a shredder in... no, a shredder in here. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's off by a tile. Full tile gap. Here you go. Reset. This.
New module created.
Hey! Don't think you can't blueprint is no locations. Correct. Okay, cool. Alright, close that. Close that. Alright, so you're now producing. You're gonna level up. Can I have another helicopter? Can you be attached to this building? Great. Okay, so this is a pain in my ass. Are you less of a pain in my ass or more of a pain in my ass? You're somewhat less of a pain in my ass. Okay, so you're lay the whole thing. Okay, just have. Okay, can I have a cutter into a split? Into a cutter. No, hang on. Okay, I need to put it. Okay, you're gonna be cutting one bys. Sorry, one bys. I can figure out. You're going to put a one by beside a one by. Cool. You're then going to put a one by a side of one by with a lay flat. Lay flat configure. And then I'm gonna get a stamper to stamp out one tile from the edge to one tile from the edge, 4 deep. I want to stamp that out. Configure. My waist. My waist is, I don't remember. What's my waist? My waist is the center bit. Okay. The center bit, I need you to stamp out that piece. Yeah. The easiest way for me to fix that is take this piece and cut it 1, but only after it's been rotated. Here you go. I want to stamp again. I want to stamp out that. Okay, so this one is done. Right? No. See, I want you to output the other way around. I really want you to output the other way around. But okay. So that means this one is done. What do you have? You have that. Which means that is the blue piece done. And I just need to join... Oh, I need to join... you... to... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 tile gap. 4 tile gap, I said. There you go. And then... reset. This goes on top of... Come on! X. B. X. Okay, that's the black shape. Can I move this to here? Can I move... that. Can I move you to here? Can you go... No, I need you... So that's the black shape made. Then I have the white and the other one. Okay, so then I need to actually... So you're outputting the blue one and you're outputting the white one. So as soon as you've been monochromed, I need to put in a tunnel. See, hell, wait. I need a tunnel to go there, but I need to have you go into. Actually, I can put that there. Yeah, that way. Okay. Can I go from here to here? Can I put this to here? Can I put that to there? And nothing's changed. Oh, except I never set your recipe. Okay, so you're going there and you're going there. Here we go. So then I need a painter here, which will make the internal bit blue. pull that up and put that there. Pick this up. Pick this up, please. And can I put this? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, just that paint. You up there? That's one of your bills. Okay, you giant pain in my ass. So. Oh, that's even worse. Okay, so if I make a white block and I punch the middle out of it, we make that blue. Then we slice the front half into 4s. Slice the front half into 2s. I see we've reached the fun shape section of the game. Yeah, we've also reached the compact matters. Okay, so can I have you come out and come down here and go to here? Okay, after you've gone to here, can I have one of these guys? So you're going to have to go in there. You're going to have to cut it in 2. Configure. Come on. Come on. Okay, after I have it cut in 2, can I put it back together? You go on top of you. Great, configure. Then can I cut it again? Yep. Here, reset. Can I cut you 1 wide? Great. And then can I put this here? So half of it's done. Hello? So the, oh no, it's not done. No, I had to punch it first. Delete that. So I have to punch out the middle. Yeah, punch out the middle, and the middle is going to become blue. So you're the middle, right? Yeah. Okay. Can we put a counter here to represent this? And then trash out. So we know you're done. Okay. Then I need to have. So now I'm missing the middle piece. Okay, so now I'm missing the middle piece. I need to cut it in half. 1 by, please. Yep.
Like a boss.
Remy the dude, how the hell are you doing, dude? I think for the road. What were you playing? Somebody give you a shout out in just a second. They've been well trained. See? Well trained? Well trained. You're playing Modulus. Just a dude, chilling fun. I talk sometimes. I have a lot of interests like sci-fi, gaming, technology, psychology, spirituality, nerd stuff. I love learning and teaching new things. Stream Wednesday and some Sundays. 48 hours when I'm up to it. Cheers. Yep, I know how that is. I went and built a schedule. It sucks. Well trained monkey. You're correct. How the hell are you doing? How was your stream? How did things go? How far into the game are you? And what the hell was I doing? I was cutting you in half. Okay, after I cut you in half, so you're done. That's half the shape done. Okay, the other half. I need to... I think the easiest answer is to cut it into... onesies. Oh, yuck. Okay, I finally have a reuse for a sorter. I want to filter that out. What happened? Okay, okay. So you go into a monochroma, and you feed an assembler on one side. No, okay, fine, fine. Rank 10 here. Oh, I'm rank 11. I don't know if rank matters. Okay, so you should be. Come on, spit stuff out. Spit stuff out. Oh no, that's the wrong type of sorter. I want a normal. Okay. Can you spit some stuff out? Come on, do it. 12 for me. Yeah, but your rank is higher because you've done challenges, right? Right, Michelle? During the streaming, have fun, go do family things. No problem. Think with the raid. Come on, give me something that I can set. Mostly, yeah. Why for you not set? Wait. Oh, hang on. Is it because this is not outputting? Hey. Okay. You go here, and you go here. And the screen just goes black. Okay. So that should be the center guts configure. Which technically can now be merged with this. So can I put this here? Can I put you here? Reset. So you'll have this, which we should probably lay on its back. Where's the other half? Not output. Oh, because that's a counter. Ooh, flooded you back. Okay, configure. Then you need to go into here. Or we can combine with blue. Actually, blue's down here. We could shove the blue one right into there. Right. What is? So that, and we're gonna pretend they're blue. That goes back in there. And then what? Oh, my bad. Okay, you go through one of these first. Reset. You and to a wide there. Okay, and then you go back. Reset, reset, reset. Here. U plus. That's that whole shape. Can I? Okay, can I have that? I'll put that there. Okay, can I delete that? Can I reset? Filter it out. So if you filtered out that one instead. Oh no, I don't need. that. Okay, I need to put a... reset? Reset. Reset. No more reset. Oh. There you go. Okay. So can I try... Z to clear those. So you're expecting that. You're not going to get that anymore. We're now going to get... Oh. Plus you. Okay. And then we're going to get the blue piece, which we can throw in the middle. And that would be still correct. Why are you complaining? Nothing's changed. I guess it's technically... No, it hasn't. By the time it gets over there, it hasn't changed at all. Okay, so all I need to do is put blue in here. And yeah, by changing that around, technically it's a tile shorter. If I put this here, and then somebody goes there, and I push out left the tile. Right, can I cut that? Can I move it up? So you are pretty fixed, but you are not. That's better. Right. So you painted down here, and you need to paint in where? Here. I need to paint the thing image bob. Okay. Then what comes out of here, I fly away, right? Yeah. Okay. So I can put this off in a corner. It probably won't matter because we're going to fly the output out. If I can actually everything fit. Let's paint at the top. Yes, if I put that there, and I put this. Uh, paint, paint. I get paint before I do anything. Okay. So oil's here, dye's here. Oh, what? Don't give it because it's blocked somewhere. What? Huh? What do you mean don't give it because it's blocked somewhere? As if it wasn't outputting stuff. It was probably blocked somewhere. Can I put this? I have there. Yeah, sure. Can I put this here? I'll put another one of these here. Delete. Copy, paste. You're doing... My belt's to 120. So you're only using 30 and 30, so I should be able to put one of these here, come through to here, rest to here, and then here. So can I have a Okay, can I get paint through to there? Right. Then can I go from there to there? Oh, and then can I get a splitter here? And I'm pretty sure I go from here to here. And go into there. And then to there. Okay, so can I get you a counter? And this is a very small building. Can I get you a counter?
New module created.
Hey, it works. Why are you complaining? That might be why you're complaining. Okay. Frame blue thing. I know. Oh, because I colored it. That's why you complain. Come on, you come over here.
New module created.
Hey! Alright, open door. Okay, so I now have yellow pigment, and I have a luminite reactor. Woohoo! Superior core facility small. No, I need to unlock something else. Okay, what do I have to unlock? I have to unlock assembler 3. It can create 12 by 12 modules and has 3 available inputs. They still work using only 2 inputs at a higher max turbo than a basic. Have a higher throughput through. Advanced limiters need to receive coolant from a supply tank. Okay, well that explains the coolant thing. Alright, that also explains why I need a bio break. Okay. Alright, I need a bio break. I'll be back in 2. Did I... What? Huh? I just configured you. I configured you too. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I see the problem. Cool. Alright, we can watch this guy upgrade. Not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, what broke? Who don't live in charge and why did it break? What? Why are none of the belts moving? Oh. That would be why none of the belts are moving. Chat, why did you not point this out? Okay. I'm busy playing my own game, sir. Was sure what the problem was before you left? This guy was unhappy. Problem is, I picked up the cut the build. When you cut the build, the resources that are on the belt get cut with the belt and move with the belt. So it had enough material to do like 3 crafts. Well, a whole build plus 3 crafts. And then just died. Okay. Can't tell one from the other. Oh, that's the point. Compact. We're going for compact. Because that seems to be the limitation of this game. It seems to be space is your biggest issue. Okay, tech tree. So I have level plate. I have T3 assemblers. Can we get a superior core facility? Okay. Can I also make the air conditioner cooler? Alright, big modules. Some modules require modules larger than 8 to 8. For these, you could use advanced operating system modules up to 12 to 12 in size. Didn't you just tell me this? Literally just told me this. Okay. Superior processes plant to yellow data cycles. Consume superior cores to produce yellow processes. This makes let me make cores, and this lets me make mechs. Yellow building second floor. Yellow. Well, wait, can we? Oh, hang on. Can't do that. I have yellow science. And as soon as I start doing that, I'm going to start consuming my blue science to make yellow science, which means I'm never going to get around to this thing. Crap! Alright, looks like we're making mechs. Oh, hyperbots. Okay. So. Advanced assembly. Okay. So I need to make superior cores and then make a mech assembly small. Okay. Right, first things first. What's on this island? An entry point. What's on this island? Nothing but build space. This island has blue, white, oil, and yellow. And I have 3 ports here. Can I have this island? Yep. Can we delete the island? Perfect. Alright, so I want to make... You just need, hang on, you just need yellow stuff. So, to make cores, I just need to have yellow stuff to make cores. Okay. And that just needs oil. And that just needs to have yellow stuff as well. Okay.
Delivery
then that
target completed.
yellow stuff plus oil. Excellent. Great. All right. And then that needs to have advanced cores blue. Okay. And advanced cores blue cost blue stuff and yellow and blue paint, obviously. That That's red pigment. Okay. Oh. I don't know what the monument does for me. Blue charge. Yellow charge. What the fuck's a blue charge, a yellow charge? What do I do with a charge? Manual. The granular network. GNS contact you, not sure exactly who they are, but they promise you a higher purpose. We follow orders and start construction of the neural monuments. Neural monuments. Count on your skills to construct. They require huge amounts of space to be placed and lots of modules to be completed. It can be charged with data shards. A charged monument unlocks extra abilities later, even be necessary to complete your end goal. Oh, I meant to give it. I meant to feed this. Creates one grey data shard. Oh, okay, cool. All right. So that is. There's a building that spits these things out. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'll come back in a second. Where's the building that spits those things out? It is a... one of them. Add a crane. Oh. Oh. Well, that one doesn't do anything. Got 8 more islands? Yeah, there's plenty of islands. I just did that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, I still have at least 25 islands. Okay. Okay. Well, that one's not consuming anything. Alright. What? Oh, isn't serviced by harvester drones. Oh, that's right, because I serviced that one instead. Can I move this? Undo. Move. Yeah. Please. Yes. Alright, so, you are going to do whatever it is you're going to do and make luminite. Okay. So, back to you. So you had a supply tank. Which attaches to something. Chem plant. So a chem plant makes coolant, which is just blue and white. Okay, I can do that. That sounds really easy. I like that one. And you are luminite plus oil. Okay. Luminol plus oil. Okay. So that was the whole reason for making that. What the fuck does luminol go into? That's research. Luminol reactor goes into... I don't know what luminol goes into. Yellow paint? fine mix. Yellow pigment and luminol. Okay, yep. Oh, and an advanced refinery for that. Okay. So I feel like you've made a little bit too early. But that's okay, because I believe we had a buffer box unlocked somewhere. Oh. No, scrapper, freight hub, storage depot. Can we just move? Can we go? No. Can we just do here? Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Sure. You can come out there, and then there. Alright. Go there. And then we'll use you future. Technically, if I pre-mix it into... Okay, hang on. Where's my oil? If I shove that shit into there, and then to there, you can go into... Oh. Okay, can I put that into a supply tank? Question number 1. Yes. Okay. Question number 2. Is your belt fed and then you go feed something else? But how about a freighter? Okay. So I can put that in a freight dock. Okay. You're gonna go here. You're gonna get deleted. We're gonna have another round of King Phil. Let's go storage. Keep that up. Put that over there. Pick you up. Put you over here. Okay, then put the massive storage here because your crafting speed is incredibly slow. We're just going to buffer up a shit ton. We'll just buffer up a shit ton for later. And hope that none of that's been put in the way. Alright, so I need to make building. Yeah. Where's my map? Oh look, it's a new couch! It's a yellow couch. Oh, actually, it's relatively easy. Oh, hang on. Dear painter. Got our sidetracked. Dear painter. How do I make that? Yellow pigment. In an advanced refinery. Okay. No paint. Advanced refinery. Oh. Oh. I did that. Yellow pigment. Oh, no, I already have yellow pigment. Okie dokie. Okay, no, Christ averted. Uh-huh. Go ahead. Okay, so now I need luminol and yellow pigment. So we're already done yellow pigment. What is your story? That's it. 60. Back in at 30. Runs that out 30. Runs it up to 60. You're at 30. And Shepherd. Boomer, well done. Hey, can I turn you off? So you need these in the same ratio. Okay. You are 64 voxels and you're 64 voxels. So they're both 1 cube in. Okay. This production line is full. This production line is isolated to this smelter. This smelter does the other production line. So we make 30. We cut it and we get 60. We join it back together and we get 30. We only have 30 in. We punch 30 in. We cut it and we get 60. We then merge part of it back together, which is still at 30. We cut it and get, 120. Oh. Fuck. There's your problem. So this doubled and only this doubled. That's not awkward at all. No, can I put that back? I just want to copy it. Minimap. Copy. Oh, and then it says I right-click mouse button to fucking jump to an island. I lose it. Okay. Copy. Browse really slowly. Over to here. Yes. Okay. So. That's one production line. You go over here. Okay, add your missing block back. Hang on. And with that missing block. Okay. Oh. So I need to split this. And then, okay, I have room in here to put in a normal splitter. No, I can't reach that. Okay. You two have to go over to have to go over to another one of these. Nope. Yeah. Here. Actually. That's 120. And then $120 down to 60. Can make you go faster. Maybe we're at speed 2. Okay, so no, I don't want to make you go faster because it'll screw up so much maths. Okay. So, I could put you here, which is the same amount of tiles. Same amount of tiles. Let me put you back. Okay, now can I pick up all of that and slide it down tile? Pick you up, slide you down tile. Delete you. No, actually, all of that. Alright, so, you needed to do this plus this. Okay, I go back to this build and you have, you now have 120. I need to join that back together. 30 and 30. Join those two back together, and then almost the same footprint. just slightly fatter. Copy this. And there's just a slot in place. Almost. Actually, very, very close. So I have to work out how to get my paint up there differently, but delete, 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 delete. Oh, it's not copy pasted, it's just copied. It's like a glove that breaks things. Okay, so you plug back into there. You plug back into there. Can I get a delete at the end? And then paint that comes through to here. To me. Okay, all fits. Okay, and we have a counter, so you should get to 30 actually. It all seems to be in reach here. Unpause the building, JD. Okay, so you're gonna make luminite, and luminite needs to be mixed in here in an oil thingamajiggy bob. You can go here somewhere. You guys could go. Uh, 7.5 and 7.5. So in theory, we could do that. Flip. Up, up, up. Okay. Counter says 30, counter says 23, and that's just because it was paused for a little while. Okay, so that is our paint thing. Yellow paint. No, that's our luminol. And luminol needs to be mixed with this to actually make paint. Okay, so where is paint? Paint is this little blueprint. This little blueprint. Okay. Blueprint A. Paint. Making blue dye. These are dye mixes. Control, right click, left click, left click, left. Okay. So they're gonna make me yellow dye, which I'm gonna run out of room on this damn island again. And you make 7.5. And you need to have 15 and 15. Awesome. I have another one of these. Yeah. That way. Go around. Into. Oh shit. No. So, you would have to go here, you would have to go here, you would have to go there. And I can't get under it. You would have to go outside. Oh. Give me a private file. So if you go in there, you go in there and you go as close as possible. If you go in, back to this one, if you go in with a jump here to here, then you can put another one. I can put another one here. Okay, we're missing a bunch of belts, but that's the basic one. Basic concept and way too wide. Seven point five, 7.5, 15 each. Really listing this whole lot. You go into there. That's all we get out of it. Alright, so gives me yellow dye. Right. Back to stuff on the screen. Okay, you. Can I what? I know you need yellow dye. Why are we getting oil in? Fucking idiot. You need this guy. Not that. Pick the building up and move it there. Okay, so that's yellow pigment and luminous. That gives me yellow dye. Okay, cool. Alright, so I need to make this. Log, a bold choice. Color may not improve predictably, but as one is for round. Please, that's my expression. I find that unfortunate. Okie dokie. Okay, so. Alright, can I delete this? Because that was just a demonstration. Proof of concept. No! Sure. Okay. Alright, can I have mining? Can I put a miner, a miner, a miner? Okay, can we have that? Can I have a smelter? No, a smelter. Yep, you. And okay, so this is a cut, split, put back together, cut, oh, hang on. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh. No. That's a 4x4. Okay, start from scratch. You. Can I split you in half? Here we go. Can I get you to put, yeah, come on. You and you. Huh? Here you go. Then can I get you to cut in half? Uh-huh. Oh, shit. I didn't see that part. I just assumed the bottom was solid. Okay, well, I guess if we're going to have a solid here, can I get a... I wonder what this is. Okay, can I get a stamper? Can I knock out... that part, which is... I have 2 layers of it. Okay, so if we cut that out... I have to paint both of them. I don't want to paint both of them. So you're a solid block. Can I take my solid block? Can I cut my solid block into 2, Then can I paint one, monochrome the other? Reset. So we're gonna knock out that part. Here we go. Alright, copy, paste. And then we should be able to put that part back together. I need to just remove you, so we just... Can I put in a counter? There we go. Alright, so you're gonna simulate that. So then you're gonna have the black half with the orange half on top. Configure. And then this one's gonna be the orange half meaning the black half. Oh. Oh. You need to be one of them. He's coolant. Okay. Coolant, which is blue and white crystals. It just that was harder to get to than I thought. Blue crystals, efficiency view, that's all running flat out. Okay, so I have to find you white crystals, whatever. Right, so I have to make coolant to make this guy. Oh shit, if I don't have coolant, it doesn't progress. How long again? Even if it has no trains, enter. Not every game needs trains. Hang on, that's a lie. It has a sky train. What are those called? I don't remember what they're called. Freight hub, storage depot, supply tank, half the pod. It's called a skyline. It's like a sky train. It goes a straight line. Alright, so I need to get you blue, and I need to get you blah blah blah. Okay. So can I put you in a... Yeah. I'm enjoying the game. It's a good puzzle. It's a good thinker. Can I get you and you? And I actually don't know if I need to have 4 of you guys anymore. You made 30 and 7.5. And you produce 30 by yourself. Good to know. It is a game with a lot of spaghetti. I will say that. No. I tank, that's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, it has a lot of spaghetti. I think the devs gone out of their way to make sure that there is... It doesn't feel like there's enough building space to do things. Oh, that's not too bad. Drone service time, 9.42. Okay, how do I click on it to find out what the asterisk means? Whatever. No, and Junker. current issue is not the transit time, it's the sheer lack of coolant. Can I get one of them? No, one of them. Alright, anyway, that's my black heart. That's my two halves. Cool. Oh my god. Actually, it's not that bad when you stop and think about it. Okay, no, what actually it is. It's pretty bad. Okay, can I close that? Oh no, 9.42 is fine. Can I put this here? Alright, so that's one shape done. Can I... God, I hope there's enough room to make this. Okay. So I need to have Cardi Boy into One Piece. Go. And then I need to do... Yeah. No. Into... Huh? Oh, no, not a smelter. I want to do a... one of them. And then the trash gets combined. Okay, you go out of the way. Yeah, okay. This is the production line for this one. You go to there, you go to there, you go to there, you go into there, you go into there, and that's configured. Oh, we have full coolant. Okay. You reset. I'm gonna do flip. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. So rude. That's just rude. I want to punch out the triangle bit, the starry bit in the middle. Oh, that sucks. I should turn that off. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, you just have to be punched twice. Oh. That ruins that for me. Okay, so that's one part. Then I need to punch out. Reset. Then I punch out that part. And then I need to have one of those guys to put that back together. Then I need you to go monochrome. Yeah, you're looking at the wrong thing. That plus that. Configure. Like that. You cut. After you've done cut, can you come down here? Oh no. Have to go. Okay, but this doesn't have to go there. Can you go... That one too, please. Thank you. Can you go here? Oh shit, there was painting somewhere in the process. Yeah, painting here. Can I get a counter represent that again? And then you can... Okay, so if you happen to be that way, then I can put this over here. Just technically, no, it's one tile less tall. That doesn't really matter. Back over there. Okay, can I apply coolant? Oh, there's only 2 drones. Well, temporary. I just need to see this working. Oh, wrong button. That one. Okay, can you bring coolant to this guy? Can you bring coolant to this guy? And this guy. Okay, so paint. I put paint here. Oh, and you're just gonna have a counter. I know what your production rate is. Okay. So you are gonna be reset. You're gonna be flip. Thank you. Flip. And flip. Okay, so that gives me the long piece. You are this. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. It's the link. Okay. So I have a production rate of 30 here. And then I need to put a cutter. And a cutter is going to split you. Into 1. Yeah. And then we're going to cut the ones. Into 1s. There's definitely madness in the reasoning. No. No. At this point, we're good. Though I have a lot of them. Maybe I went about this the wrong way. No, because I want to paint all the yellow at once. Because paint's expensive. So the other option is Coolant. I have no idea what Coolant... Ah, Coolant... No, Coolant was cheap. Okay. I have the best of both worlds. I could paint all the yellow, then chop the yellow in half, and then build this as the right half and left half, which means I don't need to use the big assemblers. I only need to use the big assembler when I put the two halves together. As it stands right now, you're a giant piece. On my giant piece, I need to add... Well, actually, you can do 230 builds here. Yeah. No, I have to have... Okay, so I'd have to have another splitter. You're putting a 60 belt. I have to go into there, which is stupid. Reset. So you plus you plus you. I have to do this again with this pig. Ah! Got that. Plus, come on. That. Right, so that's our final piece. Apart from actually painting it, which we marked here, that's a working scenario. Okay, so that works, but there's always a but. I copy this. Definitely out of room on this island. Can I put this here? Can I come back to this? And if I instead stopped here. So we've painted it. You we've put back together, which is really annoying because it's spent a whole bunch of time taking them apart. Oh, hang on. Hang on. If I take this... No, because I can't punch that shape out. I can't punch that shape out, hence we have to punch it twice. But I could... You make the monolithic part. The monolithic part we then paint. After I've painted it, oh, you can't cut them. Oh. It'd be too long. Advanced cutter. Oh. Okay, does an advanced cutter need coolant? Oh, the advanced cutter gives you more precise options. You can manually decide where to cut between every voxel shape. Top tip to avoid chaos. Consider using sorter after this one. Oh, cool. As customers receive coolant to offer a supply tank to stay operational. That's supposed to have output exceeding your belt speed. Place the splitter through over the cutter output so divide the output over multiple belts instantly. Oh. Okay. But I actually think this one can perform 2 stamps over multiple axes in one operation. Ah. It can have bigger modules 12 by 12. Okay. Has a higher max speed than a basic stamp. The advanced stamp is to fly take offshore operation. Show me that demo again. What the fuck? So you're gonna cut out that. Oh, and that. That's not how a stamper would work, but sure. Well, that answers what those 2 items were. Okay. So, in my original plan, I had 3 machines using coolant. Okay. In my new plan, I have 1 machine using coolant. Delete. Okay. That gives me my corner pieces. The problem is my corner pieces are stuck together. There is no way this stamps twice to get that shape, ever. Okay, so this is the centerpiece. And the centerpiece I would have to get you in cut 1. And now we have 60. What happens if I do this? So I don't get a double cut. Cut, rotate, cut again. So you don't help me. So I need a standard cutter. And from my standard cutter, I need to put a split. Oh no, I don't need to cut that again. I just need to have it split. Sorry. Okay. So that gives me my 2 corner pieces that need to be monochromed, which has a speed of 30. That needs to be on 2 belts. Actually, no. It needs to be. You go there first. You need to be colored first, then cut. Now you're coming out right color. Okay. So then after you cut, I want to take Or actually, if I take this and I cut this there, then I can take a standard assembler and join that side. Shoot. 5 tile gap. No, 4 tile gap. Uh-huh. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, that is that correct. And then I can join the two together. Can I give you coolant? Oh. Okay. You go there. Oh. I have 60. I have 60. Oh, my bad. Okay, you're cracked. Right into them. Oh, shit. Okay, you need to go. No. Yeah. All right. Um. Underground from here to here to then into there. Control, shift. Control, shift. But this is exactly the input you're getting. Okay, you're not getting any input. But now you're getting input. So it gives us one shape, the other shape. Okay. So then this gives us this piece, plus this piece, plus, oh my god, that piece. Okay, and now I've used 2 coolant. Good morning, all! Hey, Ozzy. I could even tell when Ozzy's awake. Okay, no. Okay. You go here to here. You go here to here. You go away. Go up. Which means this can go down. Which then defeats the purpose of this. Cool. No way to punch that the other way around, but I can make it output left. If it outputted on the other side, if I outputted the white one over here, you have to be monotoned at that stage, or technically be monotoned here. Okay, this. Oh no, so I'm using 3 coolant, and over here I'm using Pretty cool. Okay, so I actually haven't improved anything. Apart from having a different design. Cool. Design number 3. So if you go that way instead, so you can go here. That needs to go into there. Then you need to go through one of these. Our way. Then through here and here. Meanwhile, this one needs to go on the outside. You get fed right the way around the outside. To then go into that machine. Oh no, going to go into a splitter. That goes straight through there. I think I'm wider than my original design. I am. The spaghetti is strong in this game, Inter. Like I said, very strong. It brings a certain amount of Factorio making spaceships. Every tile counts. Which is, I honestly, one of the parts of Factorio Space Station I really enjoyed. Every tile counted. Yeah, okay. You go there, you go there, you go there. And you come. Technically you could go here instead. It's definitely wider. And I still need. So it's this plus a tile. But technically the same length, basically. Technically it's shorter. By 1-0. Okay, by 1-0. Okay. And the original design was much cleaner. And the exact same size. Well, that was a great example of wasting time. Okay. So. No. This is our design. Okay. So this is our design to make this, and this makes the other two. And this gives us what? This gives us cores. And then cores, I still need to make it in a mix. Okay. Great. Okay, so. Okay. Pick this up. Put this here. Delete this. Delete this. Can I pick this up? Still feel like it's 1,000 to delete. Okay, help. Tuck away in the corner as much as no. Definitely get more tucked away in the corner. Great, this tuck away in the corner is you're gonna get. Okay, can I? Oh shit, where did paint go in? Oh, fuck!
Delivery target complete.
Cool, now rank 12. So you need a painting machine. Boomer, is this your chance? Is this your chance? Chance to steal another key from me? Give me. Even Mike. Even Mike, you are the winner. And that means no, it was not Boomer's day to steal another key from me. Alright, can I have you go in there? Can you go in there? Can you go into there? Alright, so that's where yellow paint goes in. This is where stuff comes out. This was all to build, I don't even know where the machine went. I have the machine. This was to build this. About there. Okay, can I pick this up? Can I put this? You know what? Okay, I need to fix this. Okay, so you need to have resources in. So I need to do this. You make 7.5 coolant per minute. And how much coolant does this need? One per 16 operations. 1 per 16 operations, and you make what? And you're making 30 per minute. And how many operations is that per minute? something that's running. That's our operation. That's an operation. That's an operation. It's another operation. It still doesn't answer my question. No. Okay. Good. Sure. 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 To actually get up. Yeah. Yes. Yes. It is a Monday. You sent your poor wife off to work to earn all the money so you can live a good life. Yes, you should probably get up. Okay, so no, you can actually get slid down another tile. Okay. This needs to go. This needs to go. That needs to go. Sure, I can go straight through to there. This can go through to here instead. So now this can go even lower. So I've got resources down here, but that's probably okay. You can go even lower. It doesn't help me move this. Or does it? Maybe. It's still not the top. Alright. So then I need to have you. Okay, so you need to be... What's this? What are you outputting? You're outputting paint. Okay, paint needs to go into what and what? You and you. Okay, so paint... Of course it wouldn't be. Paint... needs to go in there. Right, I'm going to assume I have lots of paint. Actually, yeah, make 45 paint per minute. And this is only going to use 30. And I'm making way over that. Okay, so here's... No, bad. Okay, so that one goes into there. Therefore, they have paint. I don't have resources yet, but they have paint. Okay. Then I need to make coolant, which happen inside one of these. Which needed blue rocks.
New module created.
Oh, nice. I did something. Okay.
New module created.
Oh, I did two somethings. Okay, can I have that? I feed this from two different directions. That is much worse. Yep. Put that there, copy that, put it. Fuck if I do, fuck if I don't. Cool. You go there, you go there. Oh no, I can put this here. Yeah. And then I can jump over it and go into there. You and slide as close to this crap as possible. You're gonna come from Coolant, which just doesn't have a production. Oh no, it does have it. Okay, so for 60 in, so I need to have 120 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably bad. On spaghetti later. Uh-huh. So you're gonna go into there. Oh, the other one's gonna go in that slot. Oh, the other one's gonna go in that slot. Uh-huh. Deletes. Okay, so this gives me coolant. Coolant goes into a coolant bath. You need to look into you and you and you. And cool. It didn't work out quite the way I wanted to. Okay, can you link into you? And you? No, okay. Unassign room. Assign room here instead. And I still get reasons down here. Yep, cool. That's gonna be a nightmare too. Alright, can I get that deleted and that deleted and that deleted? Okay, can we have plenty of space. Look at all this free space. So much free space. So much free space for activities and stuff. Uh-huh. I don't want to flip it that way. Okay, now I can make this underground longer. Then I can bring this one down to that smelter. Uh-huh. U plus U plus U plus U equals output. Output comes down here and goes this way. And then plenty of free room.
New module created.
A new module. And dude. Get your text out of my way so I see what the hell I'm doing in one belts. Okay. That goes to there. Can I delete this? Can I go yellow? Can I put down this building, which we have so much free space for? So much free space. Okay. What the fuck did you need? What order? It's 8 of each. Okay, so you just need to have 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Cool. That's the spot. So you're gonna come that way, delete. Okay. this is one tile long and building. Well, that's an option. I don't know what flight time would be like, but okay. Alright. We're gonna hit auto upgrade. But oh, sorry, you're not being serviced by harvester. Can you service this? Oh. Okay, we're gonna fly those parts down there because that seems very useful. Actually, down this corner. Alright. Unpin, close, open, pin all. Oh my god. 128. Oh my. Okay, 32 voxels. 32 voxels are half a cube. That's not a half a cube. That's 2 cubes. And a nightmare. That's 2 cubes and a nightmare. Actually, it's not that hard. And that's not that hard either. And the table is just going to be a pain in the butt. I should have a new cutting thing that cuts twice. Okay. Where do we have free space? Look, new island. Can I have... Do I have blue things here? I have blue things here. Cool. Can I have... Can I just bring that into here? Can I have... Extractor, 1, 2, 3, I don't know. Into there. Okay. You're going to make coolant. Coolant we're going to put straight into a supply tank. And I'm thinking that might be the way to do it. Okay, so now I need to have 4 new ones. Okay, so can we have a multi-point? Alright. No, I need to have 2 of these. Okay, so this is half a cube. So can I get... Right? It's half a cube. Okay. So can I take... No, I need this to go in here. Then I need to add... That's that. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, sorry, confirm. Confirm. Okay. Can I have you... If I merge that together, that gives me a big wall. Okay, yep. And then I need to... And if I had a big ass assembler, and you apply the top. Wall, big wall, very big wall. Okay, very big wall. Be very big. Or I could punch things out beforehand. If I punch things out beforehand, I'd have to merge them. Hang on. If I lay it flat. If I punch out that, pick that up, flip that. Right? Pick that up, put that there. Pick that up, put that there. I can then can I? Or is this now too big? It's not too big. This is the point where it's too big, right? Okay, so it means at this point you have a T3 assembly. Okay, T2 assembly, whatever it is. Okay, so you try going straight. Cool. Can I have this? Number 2, go from here to here, into there. So you go. Okay, Control Z doesn't work. Cool. All right, you're gonna go here, upper plane. I'm gonna go here. That's my shape. My shape just needs to be painted and trashed. Can you fly coolant there? Cool. Alright, so that's that one done. And the parts I cut out of it were those ones. Okay, so that just needs to be monotoned. And then cut. Yeah, cut in 2. Oh! Reset? I can put that together as well. Oh, I haven't painted it. No, I haven't painted it. Okay, no. Okay, back to the original drawing board. Can I pick this back up and put this back here? And where's the other piece? It is... Okay, so then we're going to paint this, and then before we trash it, we're going to also merge it with this. So get an actual counter and apply paint. Oh, good. And therefore, done. So is 8.25 seconds too long? I don't understand. Seems really fine. Also seems like you could drop the next one in. It could sit on top. Seems like a flaw in the engineering. Okay, cool. Unpin. Next. So you're a half cube and you're a half cube, which means I need to make them together. Okay. Oh. Ratios? Oh, I need 4 of these, whereas I need twice the amount of these. Oh. Okay. Smelt first, then split. Okay. Can I have that? And can you go over here? Okay, cool. I have to produce these twice as fast. So yes, this is a single smelt. I need to make this all at the same time. So let me start with that. So I want to chop out that. Oh. Okay, that's both cool and scary at the same time. Alright, so I need to you're a full-size square and a full-size square. You are a section of a square, section of a square. So you're a... Okay, no, so let's start with this one. Okay, so you're going to be cut into ones. Configure. Into there, there, and there. Oh, no. You're gonna be multi-cut. So I'm gonna cut you one wide. Then one wide. And two. right. Four, yeah. Okay. So then I need to have a sort of magic. Let's filter that. Yeah. Okay, so if we filter that one, so much design work to make all these pretty graphics that you just so zoomed out you'll never see. Okay. So if we filter that, I want to okay, I wanna split it in half. And then half of it I wanna cut again. I know. So that's the bottom 4 squares. Here, I have too many pieces. Your 32 voxels, your 32 voxels. So you're a full square. You're a half square. I've done something wrong. That gives me 120 of those. Okay, so if I have 120 of those, I need to split, split, split to bring me down to 30. And I need to have half of them white, half of them yellow. Okay, I need to have half white, half yellow. So you're done. You need to be cut again. I'm not paying attention. I cannot help you. Good to know. Why will you not work? Has an asterisk. Oh, because this is not working. I need you to go with trash. Okay, so you... That gives you the white pieces. Okay. We're at 30. So this is 60. 120. So then I need to do the exact same with the yellow pieces. Then I have, so now I have 60 out, plus I have 30, which means I need a splitter and a big assembler. You go there, and you go, 1. Okay, then one of them has to be painted. So can we get a counter to represent? Can I get a flip that way? So can I get a counter? And then we need another one of these guys to merge the whole lot back together. You go in there. Can I get you linked to this guy? That should work, and then that should be... Nope. Oh. Okay, that should be my final piece. Can I get another area? Alright, so that's that dealt with. Unpinned module. So that just leaves our table. I don't currently have a solid piece I'm playing with. Okay, so if I get a stampy stamper, which is more coolant, can you be linked to this? I want you to stamp out the legs. I want you to stamp out the legs. And then at step number 2, I want you to stamp out the other legs. That's not what I wanted. Actually, I just want that stamped out, don't I? Yeah. Okay, reset. Go away. I just need a plain stamper. Boring one. Can you stamp out that? Configure. Okay, then can we go into a... I'm just going to go into cover. Painted. That's a problem. Go in there. Oh no, I can't paint it yet. And you're going to output too much out, so... You're going to give me one flat block. Go right here. So yeah, the skinny one, yeah, and then need to go through 2 of these. Paint it black? No, painting it black, it uses 2 tiles. So trying to put a paint black in as a substitute, bit of a pain in the butt. I just put in the counters. Counters gives me a good substitute. Alright. And this drink refilled. Okay, so then after I've done that, I have two parts coming out. What's this part? What's this part? So that's my thingamajiggy. Okay, so those two get merged together in a normal one of these. You and you. That's the top to my table. Great. And then the part punched out gets cut into ones. So you have 30 coming in, but then it goes to here, and then I have 30 coming in, 90 coming out. And I want to have oh yuck. Yeah, that's giving me a whole table. Oh, because I don't have 30 coming in now. That's a lie. I'm down to half whatever the rated speed is. Okay. So, you need to go... Oh, good. You need to come here. Then I need this to go here. Okay. I start with you. You're going to take a leg and put a leg beside a leg. Stand up, leg. Leg! Thank you. A leg and a leg. You guys are also going to join two legs together. You are going to do... this plus this. I need to do the same on that side, and then I need to take... Oh, hang on. Hang on. There's a bad thing somewhere. I have... I have two lots of skinny walls. Okay. And then you're limited 30 and you're limited 30. So I need to do the same on both, because I have two production lines. And then I merge the whole lot together. It's fine. Then I want to paint it right here. That's a problem. Okay, paint. Yep, okay. Paint, paint, paint. Okay. You just go over here. Okay. Can I get... Okay. 1, 2. Yes, you can go in front. Okay. You're gonna go to there. So now it gives me the thingamajiggy bob has been painted. Now it's been painted. I happen to have... You're outputting... You're outputting 30 of the big ones. Which means your production line works out to 30. Okay. And then these ones, I'm outputting 60. So therefore I need 2 belts of thingy imaging bulbs. And then when I merge this back together, I'm now at a 30 speed. And then this thing that comes out the side, I've chopped. And give me lots of little leggy bits. And I need to take 2 of them and put them together on the end. Actually, I guess I could do this. And I could put this with this. X, and X, cool. I can do the same here. That still means I have this. And this is one end and this is the other. So if I put... Yes, I can then merge this one end on and then the other end on. When it gets here. Hello? Okay. You go there and go there. There you go. Hello? Pick up. Yeah, I want you to pick up that. Put this one here and here. And then you get the other side leg being this one. Craftsmanship at its best. I could combine all of this in one step. Okay, can we just combine that in one step? That plus that. That plus that plus. Okay. So paint here and paint here. No color. I haven't. The colors are simulated. If I put in 4 of these, that means put in a color thingy. Okay. Do I have coolant? I don't have coolant. There you go. I have coolant. Okay, so that's my output here. I have a counter. I have a counter. So you're outputting at 15, which is to the expected. This one should output at 30. This one should output at 15. I think. I assume. I hope. Alright, probably put that little electric. Why does this game kill my brain? Why am I tired? I was fine. Cool, just put the same lid back in the empty drink bottle. What's this say? Everything is fine? Oh, it says everything is fine. Yeah, it's definitely everything is fine. I've stopped raging. That's something at least. When a buyer's attack, they don't. They wake up with some tree violets. No. Separate stream. It's a separate stream. Uh, come on, count faster. Count faster. I want to get into this game, but shapes make my brain hurt. Oh, this is not shapes. This is a whole different dimension. Shapes 2 and shapes 1 are very much flat items that are then laid and stacked. This we can clip things into. What? Shapes 2 1.0 release? Yeah, it's a week away. I think. A week and a day away. Alright, so that should be where? Island? Island. Cool. That should be everything I need for this. Can you go live in a corner? Excellent. Good girl. Alright, so can I... Can we pick this up? Can we flip you? Can we pick this up? Can we put you here? Cool. Then I can spread this out, and now I can spread this out. Can I pick this up? I can put this here instead. Then we're gonna bring this back to here, and this back to here, and then resources come in here. And then... you can go there. You can get moved over a tile. You can get flipped. So I can bring in here and then out. I don't know if that's helped me yet, but definitely done something. Then you need to go through this splitter. Then you need to go... oh. No, that's fine. No, give me that back. You go there, you go there. So it turns out none of that did help me. Go in there. Okay. Flip, 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 flip. Oh, hang on. That's pretty damn compact. I can move this back. Okay, hang on. We could move, please. We could move you back a tile. You come in here. We can delete this tile. And you can all move back a tile. You can all move back a tile. Uh-huh. And then you can go back the way you were. And the monotone can go there, and you go into there. And that's about as small as I'm going to go. Okay. Can I copy that with the belt that I missed, which was here to here? Oop. And then can we pick this up, fly to this island, and put this here where I have all, look at all the free space I have. So much free space. Jam this in right here. There, please. Oh. Copy. There. You go there, and you go there, and you apply this and this. Oh, they can do 3 things. Okay. So you can get resources to that. We'll worry about that in a second. Cool. other friend. Our other friend, you can move. Hang on. Two paints. Two paints, one paint. Okay. Okay, you can obviously go over there. Paint. And paint. On this side with you. Here. By having that. No. Here. By having this bit going here. Bit going here. I could do a 3-step here. Been painted. That's been painted. Okay. So I could do a 3-step here and here. Okay, so this goes away. We do a 3-step. Went out of my way to not use coolant, and then break it all. Stand up. Stand up. No, you get to lay down. Yeah, cool. No, you're not putting like you just drop another one in. Just stack a coolant on a coolant. It'll be fine. Oh. Delete. What? I don't know. What are you expecting? You're expecting a flat wall. That's correct. Right? Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. I read that as free chat after stream. What? Beggars. Welcome back for 2 months. Beggars. 2 months of important milestone. Very important milestone. Important milestone of... I don't have enough free space! Can I take this over here? Take this. With this. Move this to... Oh, and Vegas is the king. Vegas, congratulations. On our 2-month anniversary, let me thank you for coming back for a second month. Okay, very, very much appreciated. Like I said, it's a very important milestone. It's critically important milestone because I have a story. Since when you're setting up Odyssey, Solar, what is this? Odyssey? Sees a long journey named after surviving Solar. Okay, wait, what? Okay. Okay. Second month. Very important anniversary. Super important. Okay. My lovely partner, Sassy. Okay. We met a long time ago now. Very, very long time ago. But when we met at a party, you know, as you do, through mutual friends, as you do. And I was a gentleman. I wanted her number, but I didn't really want her number. I just wanted her number a little bit. When she lost her phone, I did the gentleman thing that you do. And I said, you know what? My phone's right here. Why don't you call your phone? Which, you know, did the gentleman thing that you do and made sure that she could find out where she'd left her phone. Because Sassy is not at all absent-minded and doesn't at all lose absolutely everything. One of those things you learn after the fact. But also made sure that I had her number. And then, of course, I didn't call her number. Didn't call her number at all. Wasn't too worried, you know. I wanted her number, but didn't really want her number. You know, if I got it, excellent. If I didn't, And then a little while later, about a week or so, she rings me out of the blue because some radio contest is on, and she's ringing me to get clues to help her with the clue to win this radio contest. Yeah. Which didn't lead to either of us winning the radio contest, but did lead to her contacting me, and, you know, yep. We got to know one another for a little bit, and then after about a month, it was about a month, you know, leading into the second month, she made a decision, and I don't care what you've heard. It was definitely a decision. It was definitely a decision she made. Entirely her own decision, entirely her own fault. That after we'd known one another for about a month, after we've been seeing one another for about a month, she made the decision to call me up and invite me over. And since that point, she has been absolutely stuck with me. It's not Stockholm Syndrome, okay? She's free to leave whenever she wants. She's choosing not to leave. That's her decision, not mine. And she's been stuck with me ever since. So thank you for coming back for a second month, just like Sassy did. And also, I do hope that you also stick around for 9 years like she is. Again, it's not Stockholm Syndrome. She's let out of the basement whenever she wants. She just chooses to stay there, okay? It's a choice. It's definitely a choice. Yeah. All right. So I need to get paint over here now. Blink twice if you're in trouble. Stockholm syndrome. Yep. Yeah, Stockholm syndrome. Not Stockholm syndrome. Stockholm syndrome. Okay. So I need to get paint over there because I think that's going to be my easiest answer. So I have paint here, which means one hell of a belt. Oh, hang on. The paint that I have, I'm using. Oh, shit. Okay, we have free space. It's fine. We've got plenty of free space. You're making 15, 15, 15, and 15. You're using 15 and 15. So I have 2 lots of 15 free. Okay. So I just need to work out how to clear up the tiniest amount of space. Just in a tiny bit of space. Not a lot of space. Tiny amount of space. And if I can clear up a tiny amount of space, then I should be able to, quite easily, with skill and ease, be able to get the paint from here over there. So, can I get that into there? Okay, we don't need that tunnel to be that length. That tunnel could be that length instead. And then we could bring this. Please try again. There you go. Cool. That blocks that input, but that's fine. We can just move the inputs out of the way. Okay, we can move the inputs a little bit further out of the way. Split up. Yep. Yep. And yep. And here. And here. And this input needs to go into there. And, okay. And obviously... into there. Great. Actually, that seems way easier. Shut up. Can I get a underground? So can I bring this into here? Can I bring this? That's how? No. Oh yeah, that's how to work. Okay. So then you go over here, under there, under there. So then you just need to go into here. That's easy. And then you get plugged into there, and you get fucked off. You get fucked off, and you go to... Oh, it's there. And then just to confirm, yeah, this is 4 nodes. Cool. Alright, so plenty of free space. All the free space in the world. I don't need any of that. Yes, I also don't need any of that. All that. Okay, so that's our cooling. And I have free cooling now. Because I deleted some things. Minor things. Oh, and therefore... Therefore, you could go over here instead, and you could output here to here, and therefore, going on this tile. If you go in on a different tile, you definitely tile. Can I have you come into here again? Oh. 1 tile, 2 tiles. Actually, I don't need 2 tiles. What am I thinking? I'm gonna go into there. That's fine. Plenty of space. Okay. This needs to go in here. So you need to go through to there, and then you should probably be longer, you know, just so there was some room to run other things other places. And then, you know what, if you also had an underground, just so you matched everybody else, then maybe this could pop around into there. Oop. All right, can I have you? You make 15, you make 15, you use 15 and 15. So that means these guys are actually going to go this way. And then that gives me more paint. 45 and 45, so that's 90 and 90. And how much can I run on a belt? 120, so it's actually way too much. But if I move this down a tile, and then let's cram this over here somehow, and delete that, put that in there somehow, and yep. And then we have output, and then we're going to get a shuttle bay, because I really do not want to fucking rebuild paint somewhere. And can you exist in some free tiles? That seems perfect. Oh, can we go from here to here, here to here, here to here, and here to here? Oh, delete all that shit. Freighter bay. No, harvest pad, freighter bay. Cool, it fits. Alright, can I put you here? Delete. Can I have 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 4. So then that's that belt. That's down that belt. That goes that way. That goes that way. Can I put that one back, please? Can you go into there? Can you get rid of that one? I have you face that way, and then we'll pass through there, and you go into here. We'll delete. Okay. More deletes. More deletes. And a lot more deletes. Okay. So I want to put this over here, I said. You know, shorter flight route, something. Feel like maybe that could be tied up by going here. And then these guys could always go this way, like they were intended to do. And go to there. Paint's done. The reverse piece temporary. Oh no, it's permanent. It's permanent. Doing the P dance at the moment? Are you? Welcome. I guess for playthrough, making progress. Respond to enter. What do you think about capability issues with their mod devs? Stuck between not streaming it anymore or streaming it. What? What? What mod devs? What? Do you mean the guy who complained and made a big uproar and said I'm never coming back, and then has since capability expanded is better? Where did you hear that? Where did you hear that? Because if that's true, that's all news to me. From both sides. Kendrick? Is it Kendrick? Kendrick is the guy's name. Kendrick was never banned. Okay. I'm going to go with, as far as I know, Kendrick was never banned. Kendrick was upset that they added mod APIs. Oh, okay, cool. Hang on, 2 weeks ago. Okay, hang on. Oh. What? Okay, alright. Originally posted by Captain Days, modding exception revocation notice. Effective April 3rd. What does this say? April 2nd. Okay, hang on. Kendrick, blah, blah, blah. Distribute, maintain, update, republish, blah, blah, blah. Harm players, modding community in the game. Relying on hooks to the part of the game, rather than working with us, after it was announced, discontinued. Subject. After Captain Mystery Extended was announced as discontinued, other modders began creating independent alternatives to preserve similar features of the community. When Captain Mystery Extended team returned, competing modders and community members are subject to copyright strikes, private pressure, and repeated public claims. Some of them might distribute malware. Oh. At least one of such strikes had legitimate copyright grounds, but multiple cases did not identify a reasonable basis for them. Requests supporting evidence to make clear that failure to provide treaters abused the copyright system. No evidence was provided to a date. Created fear amongst modders, discouraging them from sharing work and fragmenting the modding community. We'll also can ignore a broader pattern of refusing to communicate with us directly. Public misrepresenting our actions and motives and attempting to turn community modders and moderators against the development team. Clear mod authors have the right to protect the original work, and we acknowledge that there is at least one instance of violated copyright, but our moderators removed it. Legitimate protection of original work does not justify unsupported, but reason, but. To the extent Captain Mystery contains modified, decompiled and modified game code or edited game assets. Okay, so this is a quote, but a quote from where we're from. They're both a problem in my eyes. It's posted on the 4th of April. After 3 general the discussion. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, onto this one. Okay, so where is Is that? That's the only readme? Oh, okay, cool. I'm not going to go through and read GitHub readmes. Okay. Okay. Following money exception for capitalist stated. Jerry loved to put something proposed to the community. In late 2025, made personal decision to stop playing for me. The developers began releasing a paid DLC while the game was still in early access. The dev blog also contained language that appeared to characterize certain modern practices as bad faith. I didn't want to undertake a full rewrite of large portions of the mod for those I chose to step back. So, it was legit quote. Yeah, but I can't see the source of the quote. All right? I want to see the source of the quote. Just due diligence. That's all. Thumbs up why I came for Jenny Hart. No, I want to read. So, this is not the only readme. Alright. I need to do that for a minute. Okay, that's nice. No. 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 It was a hidden link, and it was hard to find to start with. Oh, where's the search button? No. Unless he's deleted it. That doesn't help. Okay, hang on. Hey. Does that work? Oh no, he's deleted it. Okay. Yeah, he's deleted it. Okay, hang on. I don't have. Cool. Alright, can I copy that? I'm gonna have to put that on that screen because it's my personal emails, so we're not looking at that. Okay, so I have. I have to take my word for this one because again, I'm not sharing personal emails because it just happens to be linked to my personal email account. So, he posted on his... Oh, actually, I wonder if it's on there as well. Patreon page. Patreon page, which doesn't exist anymore. So he's closed down his Patreon page with everything he'd mentioned on his Patreon page. Okay, and that has no updates. Okay. No updates, 24 days. I just don't buy the training DLC with it. So, Ozzy's right. Going back to original blog posts from a long time ago. That one. What's coming update 4? What's coming update 4? Maybe? Patches. Bridges. Dubious vehicles. They spoke about the train DLC in November 2025. And they answered, why make this DLC? Alright, we want to grow the team, accelerate development. Okay? This is why. And it's not about trains. The game is not about trains. So, this one, vehicle rendering, ocean optimizations, final benchmark, train waypoints, nuclear, community spotlights. Nope. Launch date. Manifest file. Here we go. All right. So, previously. No. Inter. Let's be honest. Cabinet industry is not about trains. It's about terraforming. It's about the factory. It's about lots of things. The game is not about trains. Okay? Go to Steam. Type in trains. There's lots of them. Okay? What was the one I was offered recently? Railroad something? Railroad Corporation 2. That's about trains. Okay? Capital Industry is not about trains. I know you might have your own obsession about trains, but it's not about trains. So, up until from day one, the game officially supported mods. Unofficially. Trains I got added because the community asked for them. 100%. 100%. So, forever, they've had mod support, but the way mod support has worked is mods have just hooked into the DLL files. And installing a mod was fairly easy. Uninstalling a mod was very, very hard. You actually had to go to the folder where you remember you downloaded them to, which of course, when you were looking to install the mod, you were looking at an instruction file, and now you're looking to uninstall the mod. There might not be an instruction file. So they actually just made a manifest file. Okay, it's a very simple file that has basic details, okay, and has a basic screen of this is how war against me. Yeah, but it has trains. It has trains. It still has trains. They haven't taken away your trains. Have they said we're removing trains? So manifest file, which comes with a very easy, like, I do not wish to run this mod. Okay, I have mods that don't work anymore. All right, and they show up in this thing and they say don't work, bad luck, stiff shit. All right, that was the whole point. And I had mods that didn't have manifest files, and they'd have warnings that they don't work anymore, and therefore they're not listed here. Okay, that's the whole point of having better mod support. So a player could uninstall a mod. Okay, all right. Has trains but not a train game like Factorio. Even Factorio was not a train game. Factorio is, especially with Space Age, I played all of Space Age start to end without building a single train. It was a choice. Trains were optional. Belts are way higher throughput. Way higher throughput. In fact, I think Factorio has less trains in it now until they finally add quality for trains. Was able to remove research nodes without breaking saves. Also supposed to remove prototypes of unlocked but unused entities. For example, those who were using Captain Marik's mod from Update 2, which gave you more vehicles. You can now remove it, and the save will keep working. Okay? So, this was what they added. This was the main thing they were adding to Update 4. Okay? Kenrick said, because he does not support, and again, we can see comments in here, and there's plenty of comments on Steam, right? That he made very, very loud, very, very much my decision is what matters. All right. Take that back. Take what back? That I could play Factorio start to end without trains? Or they need to have quality to be worthwhile? Very publicly? Very publicly? Oh, no, very publicly. It was very public. There was multiple posts in the forums on Steam and in the Discord server that how against the fact that they were selling a DLC and how they hadn't told anybody they were selling a DLC. Factorio isn't a train game. Factorio isn't a train game. If you can play the game start to end without trains, it's not a train game. But this was in... When did the update come out? It came out on the 9th of March. They announced the release date in Feb. He started complaining about it closer to March. And they announced it in November? Yeah, they announced it in November. So it had been announced 6 months beforehand. And somehow he had missed it entirely. So, he posted in GitHub, and Aussie's good at GitHub. Other people are good at GitHub. I'm sure you could probably find the comments he made with a giant readme of why he was not doing Cabinets Extended anymore for update number 4. Satisfactory is a train game. It has trains. Same thing. Exactly. Master last week. I don't know how to go back and convince. Whatever. So he did that, and he said, I am not making manifest files for my mod. I'm not removing my direct hooks into DLC, the main game. Where are we? Was it here? Other statistics, blah, 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 blah. So, up until now, we don't allocate loaded mods DLLs, check for information provided and display in the UI. Play with them, choose which mods they actually want to include in their game, but they relied on everybody being a good citizen. Fortunately, it did not always happen. Some mods decide to hook into the game already during the load phase. So, Kendrick's mod was one of those ones that hooked into, and who's the one that runs it all the time? Crap. There's somebody in my Discord server that runs this mod. And every single time it would have an update, it would just crash his game. So he learnt very, very early on to just not have it. Gemster used to run all the time. You cannot hook into deals if they don't let you. They had let you previously. And no, you can hook into a deal no matter what. April Fool's +1? What? He stopped updating, then he came back because demand that asked other devs stop using his code. Cabarosa said, you're not welcome anymore. Hang on. The thing you linked says, after the announcement discontinued, other modders began creating independent alternatives or preserving similar features to the community. That when they returned, they were subject to copyright strikes, private pressure, repeated public claims that some might distribute malware. If he's putting copyright strikes, like, they're listed somewhere. They're listed somewhere. Alright. And his Patreon page, which had, I'm not doing this anymore, and why I'm not doing this anymore. Does that link load? Oh, hang on. Have I found the page? What? November 28th. Oh, no. He's deleted the other pages. Cool. With normal permissions? Yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. I found some. Alright. On his GitHub. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that link. Page down. Final version. Hiatus. I've decided to step away. Passion, blah. General grateful, blah. Repeated unannounced changes to the game systems over the past year have forced multiple rewrites of the mods. This is now the third time, each requiring significant effort to restore functionality without any prior communication or collaboration from the modders to ease the transition or provide better tools. The devs give him access at the same time I get access, which is about 2 weeks prior. Yep. And it's just not possible prior to that. It's not like he gets a private build that he can run on his local PC that's not part of Steam. I didn't even get that when I was working on Update 3, trailers, and everything else. It's all done through Steam. It's a Steam build, okay, and got access about 2 weeks in advance. It's not released, for fuck's sake, chill. Exactly, yeah. So you don't get to... He gets 2 weeks heads up, just like everybody else does. Well, every other modder who asks for access does. And yeah, it's early access. If you have to rewrite your mod because you're making mods for an early access game, don't like it, don't make mods for an early access game. The introduction of paid DLC, expanding systems will deliberately rebalance to become central, such as trains after Update 3 maintenance changes during the early access period. This is now the 4th year with ongoing delays and promised features like proper mod tools and other roadmap items have created a perception of prioritizing monetization over completion of the original vision. Hang on. Steam Captain of Industry. Yep. Shush. On the public page. Your tools. Copy, paste, pass the factory. Like this, anybody who's familiar with the game, this is not from a later update, nor is this. This is old style graphics. Like, all of this should have been updated by now. I think that's update 2. Maybe update 1. Yep, all this shit should have been redone. It mentions nothing on here about mods at all. It's not going to be on the Steam page at all. Okay, so let's go back one more step. Captain of Industry. Kickstarter. Uh-huh. Okay. Can we do gameplay, manufactured products, shape fully dynamic terrain, mine raw resources, farm your land, research new technologies, construct new vehicles. Notice that there's no mega excavator here. Yep. 5 vehicle types, 2 trucks, 2 excavators, tree harvester. More can be unlocked with stretch goals. Explore the world, automate logistics, 4 transport types with pathfinding enabled construction. They had that. I had that. Mod equals cheating is bad. No. No. I have my beavers auto renamed into dirty names for Timberborn. How does that cheat? Computing power, yeah, that's in the game. Space program, yep. Stretch goals, okay. Captain's office. Confirmed? Do we have captain's office? Add a 3rd tier of trucks, haul trucks. These bad boys were able to haul tremendous amounts of mine materials across large distances for even deeper, larger and deeper mine operations. Don't forget to maintain them as well. Do we have those? 4 housing tiers. Do we have those? Mega excavators. Do we have those? But these are stretch goals that never got hit. They never got hit. They're in the game. Game key, soundtrack, beta access, alpha access, poster, t-shirt, discounted game key add-ons. Everybody's going to add extra key. Yep, extra t-shirts, extra posters, and if you want to do a big Kickstarter, you got to run an excavator. Timeline, meet team, why Kickstarter. Okay, cool. All right. FAQ. Back project. When can I play the game? Yep. They hit these goals. Shipping costs. Gonna be multiplayer. Community is interested. Consider multiplayer after the release. Let us know what you think. Mod support. Absolutely. We have so much fun with mods in other games we've played. We'd love to give as much freedom as possible with modding API. In fact, our game is written as a mod on top of a code and core, so we're serious about it. Wow. Do you have a roadmap? You can find it here. Oh, shit. Look, it works. Overhaul of mining dumping destinations. Streamline early game. Demo. Mod hosting on Capital History Hub. Add recipes, other things by text-based config mods, better modding API, support for mixed ores on belts, redesign the world map, blah, 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 blah. Are they actually updated? Are they listed? Jay has a t-shirt. I have the t-shirt and the posters. Posters. More quality life. Undo, redo. Oh, fuck yeah, please. Larger maps, roads, multiplayer. Other platforms, campaign, update 1. Update 1, they broke the save. Okay. But yes, this is, roadmap. Okay. All right. Back to Kenrick on here. So they answered the paid DLC. 4th year with ongoing delays. Hang on. We're in March. We did update 4. We're in... these are like the major updates. Like the upgrade system. That came out in August. In July, they had the train guides. They had logistics zones. They had the vehicle mass upgrade. Then we had, back in May, update 3. And in April, we had update 2. And in June, we had update 1. They had blueprints. So many updates at 22. So many updates. Mainly because I kept breaking the game. So 22 we had a release. 23 we had a release. 24 we had a release. 25 we had a release. 26 we had a release. Also March, May, April, June. It's less than 12 months. I got the Founders Edition, that's it. I got the Founders Edition as well. Where are we? No, I got more than Founders Edition. Where are we? Where is this? Rewards. I did, campaign. Close beta. Alpha. I paid for Admiral. Did Alpha, Admiral. Maybe I only did Commodore. I don't know. Two more? What are the two more? Actually, I'm better off going to, a cheat sheet at the bottom. Thank you in credits. Yeah, that one. £53. Admiral. Hang on, no, I have a poster and a t-shirt. Yeah, no, I bought the. I think I bought the poster and t-shirt afterwards. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I backed the game. So what I see in your path is ignore the mod issues and just enjoy streaming. Look, honestly, I think Henry has gone overboard. Broad shifts of direction. Amphibious vehicles lessening the need for terraforming. No, I don't think. Okay, just until you ask the question, so let me ask: have you played with amphibious vehicles? Have they changed the way you terraform? So yes, he quit. Do we have a date on this? Feb 2nd. He quit on Feb 2nd. He came back in... I don't know. Because this doesn't have a date on it. Yep, I don't have... It doesn't have a date on it. So can't tell you. Last month sometime. Oh, does that tell me? Update read to remove hiatus announcement. Date. Time date. Feb 5. Hover over last month. It'll show you the exact date. March 16th. But that says Feb. Whatever. Okay. So March 16th. So we stepped away for a couple of weeks. And then we have... Okay, yeah, March 16th and March 18th. So then he released another update. He had to change the mod directory name. Oh, wow. How horrible. Yeah. And I guess, they didn't actually ban the mod. They revoked the mod author's exemption to allow them to reverse engineer and use modified game code in that mod. Well, we haven't got to mod yet, the licensing around mods. So yeah, another update on March 18th. Another update on March 31st. Oh, okay, and then background, which is now April 2nd. Okay. So I have lots of hours. Step away because he didn't like the paid DLC whilst the game was still in early access. Contained language that appeared to characterize certain mod practices as those of a bad citizen. I do not want to take another full rewrite of large portions of the mod for the reasons I chose to step back. Also, it's on GitHub. So correct me if I'm wrong. Does that not mean you could look at the code and see how much of it had to be rewritten between one update and the next? Is that not public on GitHub? Part of my work had been copied by other modders, but going distributed their own creation. I've rewritten the code. It appeared to be, well, they had to rewrite some of it, didn't they, to get it to work, right? My original copy material to agree went well beyond coincidence, but because the mod is closed source, I have the copyright. What? No, it's not an open source, so they can't directly look. Oh. Probably doesn't mean you can still. I'm just asking whether you can look at the code and see what code was changed. Most closed source. So it's closed source. That means he's the only one that can edit the source code, but other people can see the source code, right? Right? No, you can't. No, you can't. I need whole sentences with this. I have the copyright to what I believe a proper legal stoppage of file DMs to take down when notice with Discord. Specific content I consider infringing. Those notices were reviewed by Discord. The content was removed. Huh? Look at the code. The code itself is not on GitHub. Oh. Get on this for Jetty? No. Full revoke exception applies to me. Any member have coordinated blah 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 blah. Continue distribution of the node was treated as unauthorized. Acknowledge their decision. No update for compatibility. Some features are able to be ported and adapted after the update. Compatibility still requires significant changes. Saving, loading config schemas, sharing common library, and addressing numerous other breaking issues. Best way of saying went behind minor update. Felt like a major undertaking. Well, it is a major update. Again, can we go back to this? Can we go back to no? Roadmap. Major update. Major update. Minor update. Minor update. Minor update. Like, okay. Yep. Okay. Final thoughts. I've tried thread to handle my own as carefully as I could, best way I understood. My original copyright material was correctly to do. At the same time, I respect the developers under the policy to revoke the modding exception. Okay, so back to this. Home. About Us Media. No. Hub. No, I don't want the hub. I don't want the maybe the wiki. Modding. Here we go. Modding. Capital history modding. Prerequisites. Own capital history. Have net. Have uni. Locate the game. Blah. Copy the game. Port this repo. Make a mod. Mod structure. Mod manifest file. Example manifest. Dependencies. Mod configuration. Codes and values. Mod implementation. Automatic development. DLC references. Asset creation. Unity setup. Creation of icon assets. Creation of 3D models. Packing asset bundles. Okay. That seems pretty. The code. If the code wasn't GitHub, it would probably possible to find it. The actual commit IDs because not going to get into it. But you've got no way of knowing if those commit IDs if you didn't already know them. Okay. Mod code will break. It's an early access. 100%. So they have details on how to do modding. Okay. It's here very easily. Yep. License. Okay. No. Read me. That's just what I was looking at, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright. Can I go... Nope. Suggestions, FAQ. Roadmap. GitHub. Yep. Roadmap, suggestions, modding. Contact. Press kit, support. No. Club. Oh, they don't use that email anymore. I don't want to translate. Mod. Modding. Print any string layout of a structure. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. This patch 1 and patch 2. Patch 3 ran this for 3 years ago with code in it. Okay. Plus Uni mods are always fragile. Look at KSP, also Uni, where every update would break a bunch of mods. 100%. Capitalism has all rights to remove mod in their terms of service. That's what I was looking for. I thought the terms of service were on the webpage. Obviously they're not here anymore. Oh yeah, the terms of service is not on the webpage anymore. But that's what I was looking for. So Kenrick has complained again. He's now stopped releasing again. No, we read that one. So he released a few. He's quit again. 33 releases. You've shown it already? I haven't found the terms of service. Discord. Discord's broken. Why is it broken? Cool. Discord is not a very helpful answer. The Discord DM I'm looking for? Oh, hang on. I know, not that Discord, that Discord. Hey! So this is 3 years ago, has code. That's all I have from Aussie. So you compare the 3-year-old code, which sounds horrible. No, months ago actually. Well, there you go. You can 4 branches. Oh. Oh. Patch 2. 10 months ago. That says 3 years. Whatever. Right. So it always says 3 years ago. Oh, that was a detailed file. So these are all part of the main DLLs that's hooking into. I know that much. So is Mathai Core products, Mathai Core fleet. Yep. Yep. Derailing, get it trains. Yep. Yep. So my attitude is I had the devs have Keen Hill. Let's just run Keen Hill. I've got to install the mod, start the game, and choose load on the main menu. I'll install the mod. Download this. Open Win Explorer, paste this into the address bar. Create the mods, put this, enable. Oh. Deleted them. What's this? It's going from that version to that version.
Ooh.
Osmine, how you doing? Oh. Nope, got scammed. Uh. Cool. Random bulletry of King Hill. How you doing, 0XD? I guess they're, yeah, completely off track. Completely off track in today's stream. Surprise, surprise. But now I'm not tired anymore. That's a bonus. It just looks like it's did everything. Where are we? Try it out. Loading. Try it out. Okay, just looks like it's did everything. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing for being get to the hill. Get to the hill. Yep, foxes, get to the hill. I don't know what I'm doing properly on GitHub. Yeah, so it just looks like he's deleted everything on GitHub. But yeah, in theory, the original code's here. Or at least some parts of it. What's a binary file? Okay, so binary file might not have anything in it. Source, binary file not shown. So yeah, look, I don't know. Look at the sources. Long story short, you're looking for the CS files. The CS files are right here. They've all just had everything just mass deleted from them. Alright. I'd like to know a history for like this file. View file. History. Commit details. 695 lines were changed. So 10% of the file was changed. November 23. He deleted everything. November 23. Okay, cool. That doesn't help at all. Loads of changes. I wouldn't say they're particularly challenging. Look, him complaining about going on major rewrites. I don't think there was going to be major rewrites between one version and the next. If there was, he was not complaining. Mod author mad deletes mod. Yeah, 100%. So enter. The devs asked me what my thoughts on the them releasing a mod for a early access game, and I said it's bad. It looks bad. Too many people have bad taste from it happening previously. A DLC from an early access game. Okay. What a short story to begin with. You asked my opinion. Okay. But they chose to do it. They understand. They put up their reasoning why, right? And then a particular mod author went nuts and made many public complaints in Steam, on Reddit, probably on Twitter, but that's just normal for Twitter. In his GitHub, spoke to other members of the community, and yes. Really should have labeled Supporter Pack 2. No, Supporter Pack 2 means you're not going to get anything apart from skins. Like, technically, the Tomb of Captains gives you a 0.5 uni boost. And look, back in the day, that was a massive amount. A massive amount of uni. But the trains, mods themselves, they don't add that much. Actually, are they on the wiki? Okay, I don't know where to find them. Trains. Probably on the trains. Nah, wiki hasn't been updated. Surprise, surprise. Yep. Wiki's always out of date. Made the DLC for me. Only reason I have the trains to see because I got a key for it for winning key to help. Oh, there you go, GT. Trains on the building bottom, right? Yep. Taylor, I just got back from dinner. What's the rant? Why did Capital Industry change? Capital Industry didn't change. Capital Industry, I've spoken to the devs. I haven't spoken to Kendrick apart from in update 3. He offered to make me a custom tile that I could paint down that would have my logo on it. Never happened. Thunder, just because you don't like Capital Industry? Yeah. And you said no? I said sure. It just never happened. He never did it. I think the devs have done everything not right. Right's probably too far. Because they didn't have a roadmap. The roadmap had since been wiped because everything that was on the roadmap from the original Kickstarter, they completed and then some. Because like they never hit the mega excavators and they never hit 4-tier housing. But we have both those. Like these were both in the game prior to. Phantom Slacker, I bought the train order to see even though I rarely use trains. I got 700 hours, so through the devs some extra. I was just trying to work out earlier which tier of Kickstartering I did, because I got shirts and I got posters, and I don't fucking remember. It has to be one of these tiers. It was definitely not £700. Poster and a shirt. Oh, cool. I gotta rank up. Poster and t-shirt. Plus 6 more and 4 more. Yeah, it's one of these two. Commodore with a lot, Admiral with a lot. One of the two. Can I log in a Kickstarter? I could, but it's logged in under my personal account. So I don't want to do that. Since I've got emails from Kendrick about Capital Industry. Oh. Okay. Here's one. Where are we? Where is Snoopy Tool? Okay. Nope. Cancel. Here is. Hello? I'm back. Thank you. Cool. Camera Street, 1.1118 released. Yep. Extended network. A full factor style. Signal circuit network built from scratch for Capital Industry. Hang on. This already exists inside Capital Industry. Another modder has done it. A year ago? I want to say a year ago. Where are we? Here we go. Oh. That says May 2025. Hang on. Scroll up. Oh, hang on. There's a lot of scrolling involved. Okay, there's a lot of scrolling involved. Did my nose stuff up? Yeah, it blew up. That's fair enough. It was still in 2025. Yeah. But it's like Marek just made it for the first time. Programmable network UI and modular tweaks. It already exists in the game. Oh, as a mod. So did he do? Nope. Oh, look with a GitHub. Oh, that doesn't help. Why do I get GitHub links that don't work? Ah. I quit. Wait for the full release before playing myself. Michael, I wouldn't wait for the full release. Every single update is a major change. Yeah. Remove the discussion. 404. 404 is definitely I broke something. But yeah, circuit networks inside the game. Yeah, I've looked at it. I've looked at it a while ago. I was going to do a video on it. I'm like, no, I don't really want to. It's very, very much early access, and very much a not finished project. But no, according to Kendrick, he's made it for the first time. Just 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Oh yeah, the repo probably exists. Look, the guy's name is now Captain. He's also up here as a developer. He was making mods, very happy making mods, and obviously at some stage between me talking to him, update 3 and update 4, got hired because, again, blog. This one. Open position on our website. And he applied, which is something Kendrick could have done, or maybe he did and he just didn't get the job. I don't know. I'm definitely not in charge of Mafia Games hiring practices because they hired me. Yeah, so I have no issue with the game. I think the game's fine. I think the devs have definitely made some bad decisions when it came to releasing a mod for a game that's in early access only because it's going to have a bad taste for a lot of people from what they've either bought previously, having a DLC for an early access game. That's what I said, right? Okay, it's going to have bad taste for some people because they've heard stories or they've been burnt before. But yeah, they hired you. Oh yeah, I worked on update 3. On the trailer. A lot of the update 3 map stuff you saw was from my work building a map. I didn't get a chance to shoot in the camera stuff because the way the camera is set up to get really, really fluid shots is with a Xbox 360 controller, which I bought on Amazon Prime the day they asked me to for next day delivery. And it arrived 3 weeks later? 2 weeks later? Not next day, that's for sure. Okay, so Tommy, what are you doing? Oh, cool. Gamma, Alpha, Beta. Where's Beta? Okay, so no, Tommy, you're useless. Delete. Yep, okay, delete the Freighter. Can I have a new Freighter? I knew somebody with an Xbox controller. It was next day. I thought I'd be fine. Load, and then can I go to here? And I want to unload. Go. Alright. I have an Xbox controller, I don't have an Xbox. I never grew up with consoles. Ever. So I don't have anything like that at all. Oh, that's what I was looking for before. Can I get painter? That's it. Small tangent. Only the best ones. So I had to get paint to there. I have to get paint into here. And I have to get paint into here. Flip. Oh, crap. How am I going to route this in? Okay, so this is an underground to there. This is a down to there. Can you go from here to here? Of course you can't. Can you go from here? Oh, we can go from there to there. That's the right realm. Actually, can I do... Me. Here to here, here to here. Okay. More spaghetti. That goes to there, that goes to there. You go to here. I get paint from port 4. Where's port 4? You go in there. You go straight across and into here. And therefore, you're here. Okay, delete that. Let me go. Yeah. Oh, you can go there. There. All right. So you're gonna come into here.
New module created.
I think the biggest. Okay. Honestly, I think the biggest thing that the cap. Yep. I know. It's all pre-planned out, love. You can do it a third time.
New module
There you
created.
go. Hold it. I think the biggest thing the capital industry devs should do is not talk publicly. Use the title. I got you. What? Huh? Lord of Lag? I think the best thing the devs can do would be, you can use it to run through this mess? Okay, I have no idea. No idea what Ozzy's talking about now. As always. Can I put this here? And here and here. Oh, if there's any junk data, I'll just dump off the end of the belt. Few Chrissy Present. Oh, okay. Okay, the extra tile you got me? That tile, that tile, that tile, that tile. The camera's not set up, Ozzy. I can't even show the tile. More importantly, I can't show everybody how small your tile is and how big my tile is. Hey! Okay, so you also need cores. And cores we made over here, right? Cool. And they're being freighted to this corner. Can I pick this guy up? Can I put you... Yep. And then can you run this to there? And then can we go to you? Can I have James? please pick up from here and drop to you. Drop. Thank you. Save. Apply changes. Cool. Ozzy, let me talk about your tile like that. We've seen his thong after all. You have, but Ozzy also knows that even though he got to redo his bathroom, I got to redo my bathroom. I also had a house that I was living in at the time that my bathroom was done, whereas Ozzy did not have a house to live in when he had his tiles done. And mine was still bigger than his. Okay, can I unlock this? Oh, I wasn't going to unlock that. I was going to route in here. Well, oops. Can I have you? No, helicopter station. You. Okay, can we? No, can I delete this? Can I move this to here? Uh-huh. Then can we have a helicopter station? Can I put that there? Can I link that to there? You come out. So yeah, I think the biggest things the devs could do to really improve everything would be, I love that the devs are, they're happy to get on Discord, they're happy to have a conversation, they are happy to make jokes. Like I've got a preview announcement of the next DLC for Captain Industry, and this was provided by one of the devs, 100% by one of the devs. It was what they were looking at prior to update 4. They were looking to add a new DLC. Because we had a small problem, if anyone remembers, in update 3, there was a small problem with sand. So they were going to release the Sands DLC. Yeah. Preview box, everything. Mm-hmm. By Mavi Games. Includes over 100% more sand. Uh-huh. I got did a good job on the logo. Uh-huh. Yeah. It was posted purely as a joke. Pretty sure this is why you can tell. Only 100%? Yeah, only 100%. So yeah, look, it's great that they get on, they have a joke, they do all that sort of stuff, but when talking more sensitive topics, they probably need to have a community manager and shut up and let the community manager answer questions. Okay. Oh. Well, that didn't line up correctly. Can I use the clear belt button and clear belt button? Oh, and it also went down here. Of course it did. Can I clear? Ooh. Can I clear that? That. That seems to be fine. Maybe not. Okay, so now making yellow mechs. And yellow mechs should get phoned to here any minute now. 17.4 per minute. Oh, hang on. So no, I need to have my tables need to have 2 of those. My tables need to have. Okay, tables need to have 4 cranes. It's this one only needs 2 cranes. They're correct, aren't they? Yeah.
Delivery target completed.
Okay. No, it's just incredibly slow. This only needs to have, well, right? Okay, so it should be... Hang on. Why is this going slow? You got out of sync? Got out of sync. I need to delete material. Okay, can I turn you off? Let's make sure you deliver production logs, update, cloning will record this milestone, evaluate, congratulations. Oh, I did a thing. Oh, okay, so can I delete those? Delete those. Delete that. That. Okay, so you should be in sync now. Okay. Can I turn you back on? Alright, so making drones, androids, whatever they are, very long belt, go. Superior processing plant. Consumes yellow cores to produce yellow process. Yeah, that's something I wanted. Also want a blue vault. The fuck? Uh-huh. Oh, you just like need everything. 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 Yep, I want to demolish that. Cool, next. I have that. Cool. Hyperbot. Oh, I can't. Okay, unlock higher upgrades. Fine, I'll unlock this. Oh, you're already upgrade. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, cost blue. Yeah, upgrade. Cool. Do you upgrade? No. Do you upgrade? You do upgrade. And you go away. Yep. You're upgraded. You're upgraded. You're not upgraded. Good. Cool. Upgrade. Uh-huh. Go faster. Sure. Add more cranes. Put a trash can at the end each again? No, they have to sync up. And then I really don't want the trash cans there. More freighters. Sure. So, I need yellow to go up to the higher stuff. I need to have yellow. I need to have these data shards. So, fine and fine. Yeah. Okay. So that's 64 voxels. So that's the block. That's 96 voxels and 32, which is 128, which is another block. Half a block and a block and a half. Go faster. Hang on, no, actually, I want to go look at... go away. You're making my cores. Yeah, so if you're fed fast enough... Why do these have a reduction rate of such a bad number? What the fuck happened? Why am I not having enough yellow pigment? You don't have. Which comes from here? Which what? Which comes from here? Which make 30. Oh, which I need to double. I need to double this to have this run fast enough to make. No, I need to make yellow pigment fast enough. Fuck. So it's this line and this line. Which has to be painted as well. Okay, can you... No. Never mind. Okay. That. That's not gonna fit. Not gonna fit there either. I made things as compact as possible. There is no fucking waste of space. I still have no fucking space left on an island to do anything. And so much free resources. Okay, can I copy this again? What's that belt passing through it? That belt passing through it is paint. Okay. Oh. Yeah. And you're a big fat.
Delivery target completed.
Come on, I'm shot by top. Uh-huh. There? Paint. Hang on, there are only 2 items being painted? Yes, there's only 2 items being painted. Okay. Sure. So I could make both items over here. Okay, can I pick up this? Oh my god. Copy. Okay, you have to go there. Technically, you can go there. Technically... Go away. Technically, all of that could slide down. One more tile. What? I'm assuming that does that. No, that gets what? That gets fed in. That gets fed in? Shit. Okay, you can go here. You can go in there. You can go here and here, which means all of this. Slide down one tile. Okay, that still doesn't help. I need to get through here. Or... No, I don't. Okay, cool. Alright, can I have... 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. It's fine. We're just finding on the top. It's fine. You go through to here. Another spell cell. Under there. Okay. So. I feel like they should have red X's on them. Okay. Can I put you here? Add a crane. Sure. You can have cranes there. You can have... Hang on. And these two output what? Oh, into a machine I didn't copy. Perfect. Fine, you can go there. I still have to get color in here somehow. Okay. Huh? So that's one shape. That's two shape. 3 shape and color. Okay. You go in there? No. You come out, you go across, you go here, and then to there. Bruh. Okay. Cranes. Go from here to there, but back and right. This needs to go. Undo. This needs to go Perfect. Uh-huh. And then blue paint. Okay, blue paint is here. Make 45 and 45. 30, 30, 30, 30. 45. Not anymore. I don't have any more blue pigment. Crap. I have too much blue pigment. Okay. Can I take... Nope. Nope. Okay. Can we just put another freighter? Fuck, took it all the way down. Okay, so if I brought pigment out here, say, oh god, it doesn't go through there. Through there, through there, through here. No, okay, we can get to here. Then we can go to here. Then we can go to here. Nope. Then we can go to... Nope. Nope. Why can't I go? I can. I can. Okay, go from there to there to there. Okay, so now I need a freighter to go from... Add a freighter. Delta. Pick up. Gamma. Beta, 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 beta. Oh. Gamma. Beta. Oh no. No. Alpha. No. Beta. Okay. No. Delta. Delta. Load. Unload. Oh no, I can't load into port 3. Crap. Yeah. Go. Phone call. Call me Discord. Yes. I haven't plugged in that port. Neil, I feel like you fucked that one up. Oh, good. Okay, so it gives me pigment. Pigment comes down here, through here, over to here, feeds this, more paint. Also means that underground, yeah, yeah. Cool. Alright, so. Oh shit. Okay, first off, that has to go that way. Second one, we have to go up a tile. Technically, that's a full 120 belt. Now I need to get this to this. Oh, that sucks. Actually. Yeah, so if we go down into here, then we go here to here, and from here, out the edge. And then you'll have to go here. Sure. That should fire this up. Okay, and articles that you're in here. Okay, so I make more yellow pigment, which goes to here. And more yellow pigment equals more yellow paint. So you have a production rate of 30. You should have a production rate of 30. You consume 30, and you guys also consume 30, which then means my yellow should speed back up, which then means my cores should go back to full speed, and my export should go back to full speed, which is then going to go to you. He's bringing cores and making androids. Yep, okay, cool. Oh my god. But I made 100 of them. How do we skip one? How do I skip a mech? Hyperbots. Oh. Okay. I can't afford it nonetheless. Close this. Okay. And where are we? Oh, actually, this is max. You know, coming supposed to be max. Okay, can I change this to be a 50-50 split? Okay, so to confirm, you're upgrading. Okay, I'm going to confirm I need a bio break. I still like the fact that the way the blocks that you're making go into actually building the thing. All right, I'll be back. All right, I feel like the camera might be zoomed in a little bit too much. Okay. And you're not actually producing anything yet. You're almost finished being built. Also, I wish to inform everybody, it turns out it's very bright outside. It's also 10 a.m. I had no idea it was 10 a.m. I'm assuming input and output are two different things. Oh, no, actually, I don't want to do that. Yeah, cool. Sure the brightness from nuclear explosion or some such? No, I think it's just normal 10 a.m. brightness. I just had no idea it was 10 a.m. I may have lost track of time. Something, something, something rant. That way, that way, that way, that way. Oh no, I can put that there. Alright, well, we can take the resources and fly them elsewhere, maybe. Okay, so you are now producing me twice the amount of yellow pigment, which goes to here. Which now says it should be getting 60. Which are all covered. I don't know why belts are covered. But that seems really annoying. Okay, they're not covered. Alright, never mind. I don't have counters. Crap. I got a counter. I have to wait for them to populate. It all seems like it's going at full speed. Okay, maybe this guy's slow. No, everything outputs at 30 per minute. No, everything's running at the same speed. Okay. Blame me to 100%. 100% it was into fault. Into just, like, complete sidetrack. Okay, paint. No, paint's backed up to here. Paint is... Oh, that's an export paint. Yeah, that's fine. Wow. There's 100 in there. Oh, it's 480 up here. Okay, so now we're good on paint. Which means we're making max as fast as we can make max. Which is limited by core import speed. And the core import speed, which is limited by... Oh, this is like not enough floors, okay. And also I can't use it with the F4, U4, F4. Oh, actually, I have to paint. I was proud of these things. How are these? No, that's full. No, you can't have these. Alright. It's a sassy. It's a sassy. Probably wants to talk to me. How's the it looks like shape? Thirteen. It's a very good game. But it's much more complicated than Shapes. Shapes is fundamentally. Oh, that's 100% rigged. Take her on the back, lynch up. Shapes is fundamentally, it's like it's normally default shapes is like 4, or if you're playing silly shapes, 6-sided shape that's then colored and layered. This, on the other hand, is cool. Can we here is my table, which is the yellow part plus the white part. Yeah. This is, it all comes from a cube, which let's walk through a production line. You make a cube. My cube goes in and I get 1 lot of 2 thick and 2 lots of 1 thick, and then I'm splitting that, and then you're knocking out that piece and you're knocking out that piece, and then I'm cutting that piece into 3 little tiny pieces. What are we making? We're making, oh, this is making the chair. This is making the table. Yep. So then we take the 3 little pieces, we put them back together by, they're all flat pieces. And yeah, puts them back together to make the end of the table. Meanwhile, the other one on this side is put together the other end of the table. The offcuts that I kept, I've put the offcuts together to make both sides of the table, which I've then had to paint to then put the table together to make me a table. Back at the start, you're now not running again. Why? Can I do that belt? And again. And again. Cool. Meanwhile, very, very early on, if you remember, we had a 2 wide piece and 2 1 by pieces. Well, the 1 by pieces came in here. The 2 by pieces came over here, and we chopped them into much thinner pieces, and then which took in 30 and then output 120 per minute, and then some of them went around and some of them we re-chopped again into, well, chopped the squares in half again. Yep. To then come over here and put the half squares together with the other longer rectangle squares. Yep. To do that twice, to then color half of it, to then put the whole lot back together to get this from the original 64 block. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's the other half, which again is, you know, a cube, but then I've split it into 2 separate cubes to make, well, big flat areas. Yeah. And then the flat areas I'm knocking out pieces, and some of the pieces, and then I take the pieces, zoom out. I take the pieces and I knock part of them out, and then I put them back together with an offset. Meanwhile, on the other half of the project, we made big flat walls. Took the big flat walls, made them black. Took the white parts and put the white parts on the middle. No, that goes on the underneath. Yeah, it goes on the underneath in the middle, and then we have to paint half it, and the half we don't paint, we put the black half on, and then it comes out and feeds into the machine. Yeah, a lot harder. Yeah, and the tech tree is, yeah, I'd say more expensive. What? 10,000. Okay, well, I do have 26. I just can't afford the levels. If you enjoyed shapes, you'll enjoy this. Alright, but, yeah, it's 10 a.m. Which means I'm done. I'm very, very done. We can all blame Inter for the, very, very long rant midstream. But no, it's good he asked. It's good he's asked. I've brought it up, I've had it brought up a few times. I've covered it a few times. But I had no idea that Kendrick had gone and, said, oh, no, I'm deleting everything again. So I fixed yellow pigment by, squeezing in that. And now I need more luminite reactors to make... Hang on. No, luminite goes... Oh, no. Luminite goes into these guys to make... Oh, it has to go in to make the... So I have the yellow pigment, but I don't have the luminol. Luminol. Okay. Which, for that, I need more luminite. And to make more luminite, I need to have more of these shapes. And I just need to fit this somewhere. And add paint. Okay. And I'm definitely out of room on this island. So if I did another island, I'd have to thread it back into here. And bring it around. I wish we'll also need more blue paint. Which... I should... 15... 30... 90, 120. I thought I'd be good on paint, but... Looks like it's struggling. Looks fine here, but it doesn't look like it's making it to the end. This is over 120, and that's going to just 2 of them. Okay, so I have spare pigment, but now I find the pigment to this island. Yeah, okay. Oh, and this has used up all my pigment. Okay. Yeah, this was our next choice of shapes to make. Okay. Alright, so we made it to the last third of the tech tree. Yeah, basically anything that needs yellow cubes, I'm fucked on. Leaky more buildings. I think the end goal might be to have... Sure. Okay, it doesn't even tell me that they're hyperbots. Oh, it's a blue tier robot? Oh, which needs down basic course and advanced course. Okay. Yep, that'd be a shape. It's not too hard. Okay, that's a nightmare. Actually, okay, that's not too hard either. Okay, that will give me nightmares. Okay, and this comes from 264 cubes. This comes from a cube and a half. And then my waste product from the cube and a half needs to go to this cube and a half. Oh, yuck. Okay. Yeah, we made it through 2/3 of the tech tree. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow, no stream. And then Wednesday, my Wednesday, We have Captain Ministry, I think. Confirming. Yeah, it's a Captain Ministry stream. All right, we have a Captain Ministry stream, and then in theory there's more in the week, but
Delivery target completed.
well, I'm good. I'm awesome. Good to hear. But I have a feeling this week we're going to be moving around some streams because there's a couple of games I want to look at. Yeah, they need a lot of mechs. They go through bots faster than actually, no, I go through bots pretty fast. Okay, I go through bots pretty fast. Thank you for the stream. Not a problem. Not a problem. Thank you, Vegas, for coming back for a second month. And again, not Stockholm Syndrome, right? Sass is here. She'll confirm. Not Stockholm Syndrome. Anyway, that's it. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I will see everybody back here on Wednesday, Capital Industry, and the other exciting things we have planned for the rest of the week. Oh, and we're going to look at shapes. I think that's the early next week. I don't know. Not a good time to ask me, because my brain is definitely fried. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching. See you next one. Bye.